back. We are back with Genesis Clan's second anniversary tournament weekend. They had the solos yesterday. I wasn't present. Had to cast MPL. But today I'm here. We're going to be watching the 3-band tournament happen here, presented by Genesis Clan. Big shout out to Genesis once again. I mean, doing it for the 2 times. Year 1, now year 2. First time was a blast. We had that blue number kind of blue. What you mean? What you mean? Word. Anyways, I'll let you think about it. That's my train of thought. But yeah, first time we had the pleasure of working with Genesis. They had the summer tournament with tons of gifts. And just starting off once again, we have no delay today, which is amazing. Able to interact with the chat. 1 2 1 2. So let me go ahead and see who's in the chat right now. We're also live on YouTube, youtube.com/Genesis Clan, I believe. Let me double check that. But no, hello, Worm of the Oog. What's good? Yugi, Sherry, Adon, Mocha, Plugs, Personal. Oh, that will redeem that VIP for the 3 days. Yes, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. Snakey was in here earlier too. Genesis Naraka. Let me go ahead and pin that on the in the Twitch chat for the YouTubes. 3-band tourney. What's good, Wavesy? Long time no see. But yeah, we got a great set. I can't even speak because I'm thinking about so many things. We have a great set of 3-bands today. We're gonna take a quick look at the bracket that we have. Also, you know, to start off, we are gonna be talking about the giveaways because you know a lot of people love the giveaways. The giveaways are looking pretty stacked. We have 2 ×5 Splendor treasure boxes. So one winner would get 5, the other winner would get 5 as well. Then we got our first bundle being another 5 of those Splendor treasures. Plus you get 1 month of Discord Nitro. We got 2 of those as well. So that's 4 in total right now. We used to cut off, but we're still talking. And then our last one, the big creme of the creme, it's gonna be that $20 Steam or Xbox gift card, plus the one with Nitro and the 5 times Splendor treasures. I mean, I want that one. And I snagged up the baseball cap yesterday. So my luck has been on high. So y'all better watch out. But yeah, we'll run those in the Twitch chat. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'll repeat it throughout the whole stream. You guys swap on over to twitch.tv/CRE8IVES. Once again, we are also live on YouTube at youtube.com/Genesis Naraka. Okay, let's see how the bracket's looking like. I snagged the cap. And the chat was mad. They were mad at me. But I was just spamming C. And you know what other better person to get it than C8, right? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyways. We talked a little bit about the giveaways. I'll repeat it throughout the whole stream about the giveaways. I'm going to say it one more time before we look at the bracket. We got a couple giveaways for everybody at home. Genesis is always doing it big with the giveaways. Last time, I think it was like products from a company that we're sponsored with. But today we have in-game rewards, which I think this is the better route just because everybody loves Naraka, who is going to be watching this tournament. And first 2 gifts, I don't know the order I'm doing it in, but we have one winner taking 5 treasure boxes, and that's 2 of them. So that's going to be a total of 10 just for treasure boxes. One winner we get 5, the other winner we get 5. Then we have 3 bundles. Right after that, we have the 5 boxes plus 1 with Nitro. We have 2 of those. You know, Nitro being that a little perk if you guys screen share to your friends, being able to do so at 1080p. emotes, all the extra jazz that Discord Nitro has. I'm not even sponsored by Discord, but you know, if anybody's in here Discord, which I know definitely there isn't, you know, hit me up. Anyways, we also have the juicy one, which is that $20 Steam or Xbox gift card plus 1 month of Nitro and 5 boxes as well. So that's a nice one. But we'll definitely give that one out at the end of the tournament, just to you know, not throw it in front of everybody just at first, in case anybody want to show up. But let's take a quick look at the bracket for today. We have a 3-band tournament happening today. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. So now we kind of have a little bit of a throwback with the whole parry starting. After parry, got a parry start right after. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, grapples. Grapples are allowed. So if you guys know, 3-band, there's no grapples allowed, but over some time now, I don't know how long it's been, like a year and a half, 2 years, that 3-band started implementing grapples, which for me was a big shocker. But it kind of became the norm now, where in 3-bands people use grapples. So that will be allowed as well today in this 3-band tournament. Grapples are allowed. It's gonna be a 1st to 7 12-minute rounds. 1st to 7 12-minute rounds. Yeah. Let's see who's gonna be playing today, though. I haven't even personally looked directly into the bracket. Combo resets, I believe so. We got Xiao, Jen J going. I'm not sure if they're going first round. I don't know if this is in order, but these are who these players are going to be going up against. We have NJZ against Tar. Jen. Oh, they finna get me with the names. They finna get me with the names today. For Heath? It's probably not an if at the end, but our Hardy. All right, no, that's not her. Sorry. Look. I'm sorry. You can stop laughing at me, bro. Look. Over the course. Rita? Reedy. I have no idea. Jenar will have to do for right now. Probably get a confirmation later against Veloxis K7. Can't read the name. YSL Raya. Against a name I can't pronounce. Jen Void against Yang Dongji. Gotico Coulon against Jen Mizuki. Simbads against Jen P. Then our second set of bracket will be Lil Terry against Xenon. LYZ against Tryhard. Ish against a name I can't read. And then one player has a bye. What's interesting to me is I think I only know like 2 players in here. 3 players. So I'm very excited because you know, downtime in NA has been a while. Last set of tournament we have it for NA was J Cup qualification, so it's been, you know, players come and go. But also is gonna be potentially a showcase of who stuck it through, who's been training. Still, I mean, big commitment, right? But still, potentially see some new talent. I would love to see it. Let's go, Earth. K7 Bow Bow finding round one is crazy. K7 Bow Bow. I don't know who Bow Bow is. But hey, we'll find out today. We'll find out who everybody is today. And that's the beauty about this. We'll be seeing who's saucy with it. I don't even know if it's just straight katana either. I'm kind of hoping it is. He's good? Bet. So that's like round 4 potentially. On only. Bet. See what the YouTube chat looking like. What's up, Fabian? I see you there. You here because Devin told you to? Hey, shout out to Devin. Whoever Devin is, Fabian, tell him I say shout out to Devin, because he got you in the stream. But I'm gonna say it one more time. You see all these giveaways that are passing by the screen right now? If you want to try to secure one of these, you are gonna have to come on over to twitch.tv/creatives. Let's go, Carrara. That'd be Devin on God. But yeah, you are going to have to swap on over to Twitch in order to get a chance when I do run those giveaways. Once again, giveaways for today will be 5 treasure boxes. So that's 2 of them. So one winner will get 5, the other winner will get 5. We have 3 bundles after that. It's going to be another 5 treasure boxes plus 1 month nitro. That's 2 of those. So another 5 treasure boxes and 1 month nitro. And then the last one will be a $20 Steam or Xbox gift card with 1 month nitro and the 5 times box as well. Lobby should be opening up pretty soon. And once again, big shout out to Genesis Clan. Always putting up these community tournaments because, you know, this all has to be set up right. And I know they've been putting in their time to do so for these tournaments. Last one we did was smooth. I don't even think we had even one issue. If we did, it was probably just lobby disconnecting. But even so, like it takes a good amount of coordination. Can you speak? Coordination to be able to set these tournaments up on your own will. So big shout out to Genesis to rerunning it back here for the 2nd anniversary. Being able to make sure they get more competition here for the community, and it's just a good sight to see. Why everybody CHing in the chat? I ain't had no wings. I ain't had no wings. Stop CHing. Y'all H. Stop CHing. It's not me. It's not CH. It's CHS in chat's H, not creatives is H. Stop looking at me like that too. Worm of the Oog. Ashley in here too. Came in here with a CH. I'm done. I'm opening up the game. See, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope. Hey, listen. If y'all know, what's up, Moorish? If y'all know anything about me, y'all knew I was deeply in those 3 bands. Deeply in those 3 bands back in the day. And y'all know, once the height got nerfed and you were limited, but even before that happened, but I started really doing it more when that happened. You know them staircases right there in Celestia? If you know, you know. And hopefully they know. Because if my old head ass knows about it, I'm hoping the active player base knows about it too. I'm trying to see a stair juggle. I'm getting PTSD. I want to see it. I think that is probably the big damage outburst here with how this tournament is set up. It's just one combo, right? But they never said you couldn't juggle. Double flow. Yeah. For me personally, that's what really drove me away. Just the creativity and the versatility that you're able to do with just katana. I think a lot of people were upset that Heaven Step got taken away. Unplug your keyboard and mouse. I was thinking about how much time like I was in 3 bands. It was just unhealthy for no reason. How was the solo tournament yesterday? I know it wasn't a full on. I know it wasn't like a full on like tournament setting. Just in the fact there was no hero points, but there were still rules implemented. How did that go yesterday? Did anybody watch? I got 4 boxes. I'm opening them. Give me the halberds. Bro. I'm late. I'm over here opening boxes. We got the lobby up. Hold on. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Can't be late to the party. I gotta be the first one in the party. Lock in. I'm locked. I'm locked. It was a Lonnie Shayo gameplay. That's expected. No hero points. I'm not gonna lie. I was slumped. That step was understandable. It was like the fan and longsword grapple infinite. Yeah, but I mean, what mix-ups does Katana have, bro? LMB catch is terrible. But I mean, Hongstar did get put into the game, and it kind of really made it rough for the west side, just because of how you were able to get that follow-up LMB from the LMB focus. Is just very, very weird. And in the mainland, there everybody on low ping doesn't really work like that. So just the sauce of the katana got stripped away. What's good, Noche? What's up? Noche tristes. We have a 2-minute countdown. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking at neutral. Obviously we're looking for double cross ups as well. You know, a staple in the 3-band department. Where grapples initiated. I mean, me personally, I'm looking for that staircase setup. If it's Hunks or Katana only. Grapple spam? Oh, grapple spam. Oh. Offer uppercut? A grapple uppercut? Spider-Man combo. Yeah. Oh, NJZ is solo. Okay. Main jump LMB. Yeah, I hope we get something like that. I'm telling you, I'm looking for that staircase setup. That's what I'm personally going for. Where you get like 2 jump LMBs, R&B slide uppercut, slide uppercut, slide uppercut, slide uppercut, focus. No health J's, no damage reduction J's. That kills. They'll be alright. That's 1 point on the board. Yo, Tony Chopper. Yeah, boy, I got my baseball cap. You know I needed that. Hold on, let me see how I'm gonna be looking with that baseball cap. Where my uncles at? Let me see how far I'm gonna be looking with that baseball cap. Hold on. Oh yeah. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Haven't received it yet. Nova La Bama, Bama to the Nova, Nova to the Bama. Nova to the Bama, Bama to Nova. What's good? Hand it over. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. How is it gonna look on my Temmie? Hold on. Temmie with the overall Johnson with a baseball cap on? Nah. I'm swaggy. MX was good. Hello. I don't have that. Man, that is the one skin I regret not buying. Because Justina's coming out for PvE, and I will be in there. But I've been wanting that skin for like literally like a week after it went away. I was like, man, I messed up. Is hands down my favorite Justina skin. All right, we got word. Start off the bracket. Jay gets a bye. So we are going to be having our second round. So we are going in order. Because I asked Tar to go in. Who was that? Who was that? Gotta get the ass out of here. Yo, 4 months. Thank you. How do I say your name with the 7? It kind of confused me. Do I just call you No? Oi. Oi. Oh, you're Kagarishi. Ah. You changed your name. I'm calling you Kagarishi. I know now. Thank you, Kagarishi, for the 4 months. You're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Jay gets a bye. We're going to be having solo against Tar for our first match of the day. We're starting off. Oh, there's no stairs. We're not in Celestial with it. We're in this. We're in the Yang. Someone got a buy. Someone didn't show up. Jen J has a buy. No stair juggle makes sense. I mean, like I said, that's what I would have personally, because you could outburst so much damage, right? Just going down the stairs. Yeah, martial arts solos arena. Yep, that's what it's called, Tony. So we got Tar. Again, solo. 3-band status. Grapples allowed. We got katana only. Katana only. Starting off the day. Both of these players have been playing for a very long time, though. There's actually more players that I need, but you guys know how the Naraka player base is. They love name switches. Name switches has been a notorious thing for a very long time. But let's lock in for our first round. First to 7. LMB opener there for Tar. Solo responds as well with the 1.0. Let's go for the shift parry. Now he's gonna get punished for that. Go for the R&B jump LMB. The spacing now to the follow-up R&B from that 1.0. Sends it for the second time around. Chucking up a lot of damage. Sends another 1.0. Full focus now. Solo trying to get scale rushes in. Goes for the jump parry, and that's gonna be his first life. And 1 point goes to Tar against Solo. Just a focus attack there from Tar, being able to get the resets there. And we might have to change that setting, right? It's full health off kill. Starting off once again now, Tar. Second round. Tar up 1-0. Now with a change on the katana, he's able to get these mix-ups as you see it there. Since 2 back-to-back focuses, plus the R&B follow-up. Gets the damage off the 1.0. Solo now catches Prio this time around. Go for the grapple bump into the uppercut as well. LMB, jump LMB. Has to back on up into the reset once again. Going on in, spacing now from both of these players. Sends the follow-up once again. Doesn't connect this time. 1, 2, 3. Off the LMBs. Cancels to the crouch LMBs. Times 2 into the 1, 2, 3 once again. And the R&B finisher there from Tar. And that's 2 up now for Tar. First to 7 once again. Tar needing 5 more. Solo having to cover that ground now. Trying to bounce back here. R&B crouches and LBs. Chip damage here from Tar. Now the catch from Solo once again. The mix up into the uppercut from the grapple bump. Jump LMBs. Now the reset happening once again. Solo recatches Pyro. ACCA. Uppercut off the grapple bump. Times 2. Can't full extend that. Not enough map to get some full capitalization. There goes to catch some Tar this time around. R&B jump LMBs. He's aware now, but he's still sending those R&B focuses and connecting. Tar not afraid of getting parried, and there it is. The parry connection there from Solo. Evening out the scoreboard now to 1. One, 2. Tar still up though. Solo's trying to fight his way through this. Catches Prio, but goes for the 1-2. Jump on the beast as well. He's gonna offer the 1.0. Smart moves there from Solo, knowing the terrain wasn't in his favor. Cross up R&B catch into the 1-2 from the LMB. Press the crouch cancel. Big 1.0 there from Tar. TV now, but Solo responds there with the 1.0. He gets the elimination as well. And now the score being even 2-2. The pressure is on. That lead Tar had. Not being able to be comfortable now. Oh, nice catch there from Solo. Triple into the side uppercut, soft true. Oh, nice parry there from Solo. Punishment. Now the reset happening once again. Every parry has to be a full reset. You're able to get your follow-up, but you need to back up right after that. Yeah, Solo trying to read the R&B follow-up, and now this is the mind game that Tar's putting into Solo's head now. Sending those R&B follow-ups and connecting pretty much a lot of the times. Gets parry baited, but Loses all that armor. Still fighting in this. Nice cross up. Sends it once again. While in the face, in the pocket. Into the 1.0 finisher there from Tar. Three, 2. Tar up 1 once again. Trying to go for the slap. The range connects there for Tar, though. Gets the damage, doesn't get off the R&B follow-up. Parry baits. One for the 1-2. 1-2-3 connects there. Solo jumps. Gets punished for it. Trying to look for the spacing. Click comes in off the fist there from Solo. Catches R&B into LMB Prio. Uppercut off of this as well. Has to back up terrain. Not in the favor. Not having enough room there for Solo to continue to juggle and to get the extra damage. One point oh is from both players, but catches LMB Prio, and now Solo evening out the score. 3-3 once again is tied up between both of these players. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. Well, nearly 6. Still first to 7. If timer runs out, it's gonna go to whoever has the most eliminations. Nice catch there from Solo. Beautiful cross up. Let's for the uppercut once again. Jump LMBs times 3. It's pretty much the best amount of damage that he could in that situation. Tar just letting loose of those R&B focuses, being able to connect with those. Gets punished for going for the 1-2-3 off the LMB. Solo's gonna go ahead and confirm the damage there off the 1.0 from the grapple. Tar responding with the 1.0 into the R&B follow-up. Just eating up those R&B follow-ups. Trying to even out the hell. The spacing now from Tar. Catches Prio off the parry bait. R&B crouch LMBs into the 1-2. Doesn't get the damage off of that. Spacing in the reset once again. Solo now closing out that fight. Up 1. Let's go, Vani. Von. Oh, once again. Starting off the round. No problems yet. Chip damage. Click comes in off the 1.5 then from Tar. Solo with the 1.0. Slap opener. Gets punished for it. And now Tar. R&B crouch LMBs 1-2s. Doesn't get the extra damage off the 1-2 though. Since the R&B follow up. Solo now. Trying to find an opening. There goes the parry bait. What's gonna be the mix up here for Solo? Body goes in front. Doesn't get the time 2s off the jump LMBs. Reads it. Nice tap dodge back there from Solo. Gains the Prio off it is 1.0 as well for the confirmed damage. Click comes in there from the lights. Spaces out the 1.0. Being aware of the R&B follow up there. Doesn't want to get re-caught up. Spacing. Yeah, he's waiting. He's holding that blue. Trying to cancel, but all he needs is an R&B. Beautiful spacing there from Solo. Going up 2 from Tar there. 2 more wins as well for him to take this first round of the Genesis Clan 3-band tournament. Keisher? Grapples are allowed, yes. Grapples are allowed. 1.0 opener there from Tar, sorry. You see Solo waiting for that, seeing if he can try to catch a parry. He does now onto Tar. He is going to get the confirmed damage. The reset once again. Since the 1.0. Trying to find the space. Sends it again. Gets the R&B follow-up as well. Solo trying to stay in this fight. Catches Prio. ACCA. What's going to be the mix-up here? R&B jump LMB. Clint comes in once again. Thought he was gonna send the 1.0. Since the 1-2-3 doesn't catch. Solo 1 HP in the dream. Trying to find a catch here. Tar as well. Trying to find an opening. Gets cut off the R&B focus there. Jumping. Doesn't manage to stay up. And now Tar with only 1 point down. Still in this fight. We'll take a look at the bracket right after this game. We have a little bit of a downtime that we can look at it. You guys know who's in this. It's a very close first round though. Between Tar and Solo. 1.0 opener. Spins back to R&B focus. Make sure he doesn't get parried. Tar aware of those R&B follow-ups. Catches the 1.0. LMB Pro here from Solo. Mix up into the 1.0 grapple. It's going to confirm the damage back on up. Tar now loses all that armor. No priors yet. Nice half armor there from Solo. Doesn't get caught. Tap dodge is out of that. Massive parry there from Solo as well. And that's going to be the elimination there from Solo onto Tar. And now match point here for Solo. All he needs to do is to confirm this last kill. But with 50 seconds and counting, I think this is where we call it. Regardless of whose ways it goes, Tar just won't have enough time to confirm two more kills. But we'll see it play out. Parry base there. LMB power from Solo. Side uppercut. Aerial LMBs times 2. Clint comes in. Massive parry from Solo. Big damage. 10 seconds and counting. Looking at 6-4. Solo up right now. Solo will be our first round winner as well. Timer's up. 6-4 there for Solo against Tar. Solo will be moving on over to the next round. Beautiful first round there from Solo and Tar. Oh, I messed up. But we can fix it. Just like that. Alrighty. Quick look at the bracket. So Gen J got a bye because Chow did not show up. So he did get a bye there. We just watched Solo against Tar. Solo being our winner for that round. So he is going to be going against Gen J. Gen R. I'm sorry. I butchered your name earlier. I don't want to do it again. So you will be Gen R for today for just probably like 2-3 hours. I'm sorry, Gen R. But they are going to be going against Veloxis for this third round. Then we have K7 and I think Earthsay, that's Bao in that same group. YCell against the name I can't read. Then we have Gen Void against Yang Dongji. Gotico against Mizuki. Gen Mizuki. And then we have Sinbads against Gen P. And then for our other half of the bracket, we have Lil Terry against Xenon. We have LYZ against Strawhard. Ish against a name I can't read. And then this player got a bye as well. Should we do a giveaway though? Do a giveaway. Cinnaminium was good. Yellow, hello. What's good, y'all? What's good? We're gonna do a quick little giveaway though. We are gonna be giving away. Once again, I'm gonna go through the list of giveaways first. We have 5. What is the specific name of those boxes? We have 5 Splendor Treasures. We have 2 of those. So that's gonna be 5 for one winner, 5 for the other. And then we have 3 bundles. It's gonna be 2 5 boxes of the Splendor Treasures, and also 1 month of Discord Nitro. And then for our last giveaway of the day, we are going to be having another bundle that has a $20 Steam card or Xbox gift card, plus 1 month of Discord Nitro and the 5 times boxes as well. So that's the juicy one. We'll leave that one for the end of the tournament. I know how it goes. Y'all know how it goes. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. Exclamation point raffle. Once again, this is for the ×5 Splendor Treasures. We got 2 of these. Exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Oh, which one? This one or the one before? KK. Exclamation point raffle in the chat in order to win a 5 times Splendor Treasures. Waffles. Hey, don't be talking about food right. I know with Obama. Hey, y'all know what I'm finna eat after this? Some chicken. Some Cane's chicken tenders. Calamity. Stay game for what you mean? What's up, Voidless? Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle. Marcus was good, bro. How about Marcus? Exclamation point raffle. In order to win the ×5 Splendor Treasure. Showing on the screen too. That's the one. We got 2 of those. So K7 gets a buy too. Gen R gets a buy. Cat 7 gets a buy. All right, we got our second match loading up. We're gonna run this giveaway real quick. All right, we're closing it, closing entries. Our winner will be Tar. Coming off the first fight. Didn't manage to close it out, but you end up with ×5 Splendor Treasure boxes. That's a good trade-off. That's a good trade-off. You can whisper me, Tar, so I can send on over to the Genesis Clan team. So just whisper me your UID, and I'll make sure that I'll get that there loaded for you. We're locked in though. First round. We have Jin Void against Yang. Let's see how this goes. Yang Donji. Oh, nice catch there from Void. Goes for the uppercuts. ×2, ×3. Big damage now. Nearly taking out all that armor. 1.0 opener as well. Tries to go for the ship parry. Nearly connects. But Yang with the overhold. Going for the 1-2. To the jump LMB. Gets the first elimination. Jin Void. 1 up against Yang. Yang D. Pause. Pause that. You gotta pause that. Anyways. 1.0 is back to back. Void responds with 2 right after. Catches prior as well. And that's gonna be the elimination there for Void. Not even needing the extension. The first giveaway is over, guys, but we still have more giveaways for everybody at home. We'll probably do another giveaway probably in 2 more rounds. Potentially after the next round. Void now up 2-0. Let me prowl now from Yang. Jump on the beast for the extra damage. Spacing now. Parry reset. Void getting clipped off the R&B. Responds with an LB Prio. Tries to spin back the uppercut. Doesn't manage to do so, but recatches the Prio once again. Ooh, nearly gets the flow. Okay, like that. All right, now we're getting techie with it. Now we're getting techie with it. Can full extend that with a floater as well for grapple bump. Recatches Prio. What's the mix up here for Void? Tries to go for the float. Doesn't connect. Young now. Sends it, but a big parry there for Void, and it is enough damage there for Void to pick up the elimination. Wait, you gifted me? Hold on. I'm so sorry, bro. I was like, 5 gifted? Yo, Mark, I'm so sorry, Marcus. I'm so sorry. I was doing some things behind the scene. Marcus, thank you, bro. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. Ooh, master ship parry there for Void, though. Gets the punishment, gets the damage. Yang now trying to fight his way through this once again. Sends the R&B focus, but the damage there from Void once again. 4 elimination, and that's 3 or 4-0 there for Void against Yang. Marcus, thank you, bro. You're insane. Thank you so much. Oh, Bia, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I was like doing some other stuff. Because a lot of people haven't showed up. Oh, gets the parry off of that. Void now. Trying to clean this one up quickly. Up with 4. Catches Prio once again. Doesn't catch the float. But that's okay. It's going to be a reset. Back to neutral. Tries to read that. But it's going to get punished for it. Still getting a lot of damage. It's going to be Void. Grapple bump. Into the uppercut. Clearing out now with 5. Yeah, I've been chilling, bro. I've been chilling. What about you? Void now up with 5. What's good, Bam Lamb? Azula, hello. Suna. Hello. Grapple bump. Whoa. That didn't click in my head what just happened. Anyways. Void now getting caught up in the Prio. That'll be an uppercut. It's throwing me off guard. It's throwing me off guard. I'm so sorry. LB uppercut 1.0. But yeah, Void now 6-0 up. Oh, first to 7. Oh, we're back. Other POV. Parry reset. 1.0 opener. 1.0 is back to backs. Baits out the 3rd. Raw uppercut. ×2 for the extra damage off the jump LMBs. Master parry there for Void. And that's going to do it there. Void coming out victorious here in a 7-0 fashion against Yang. Cleaning up the house there. I don't even know who was the high ping player here. Good night, Bam. Yo, Marcus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. If you're still in here. You're insane, bro. Thank you. What happened to the game? Gen Void 170. It was a quick one. Yeah, I was confused, Void. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know who was a laggy player there. But once the Tesla LMB uppercut 1.0, I think that's what threw me off guard. Nah, why more on you like that? Oh, you beat him up too many times? We're gonna play marbles later. I'm gonna win, bro. Tony, you are not gonna win, bro. You sure you want to self grief like that? My boy say, can we do marbles? Calamity with a 3 month streak too. Okay, JR, thank you. Oh, we're locked. Hold on, we're locked. Gen P against Sinbad. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the sub, guys. Thank you. We got a catch here from Sinbad. Going for the uppercut off the grapple bump ×3 on the jump LMBs. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. We'll read the names in just a moment. 1.0 follow up there for P. Gets caught up now once again here from Sinbad. Yo, chill on me. Follow up there from Sinbad. Gets the damage into the 1.0 R&B finisher from Sinbad. Calamity with a big 5 gifted as well. What it? Stop. Peyton, appreciate the follow. Voidless as well, thank you. Calamity with a 5 gifted. Chill on me. Gotta watch the games. Hold on. Click comes in off the lights. Sinbad's. No prio off that follow up LMB. Since the 1-2-3 in the back end now. Still trying to catch the prio. Click comes in off the focuses this time around for both of these players. It's a jump LMB extension for the damage. And now, since the 1.0, Sinbad responds with a 1.0 of his own. Both players parry. 1.0 once again from Sinbad. Prio now from Sinbad. Gonna be the mix up. Gonna be the grapple extension into the uppercuts. ×3. Could've gone for the ×4 for the finisher. Decides to go for the reset. All he needs is an R&B. Potentially in with an R&B focus as well. Jump LMB. Lots of mix ups. And he's gonna be going with the R&B finisher. What's good, Dav? Tell me what to do. My fault. Thank you, Calamity with the 5 gifted. Marcus as well with the 5 gifted earlier. But 2 up now from Sinbad's. P needs to respond now, not to give Sinbad's a healthy lead. R&B follow up off the 1.0 there from Sinbad. Eats up the damage off the 1.0 ×2 as well. Weaves the 1.0 there from P. Great spacing here from Sinbad. Sinzik gets punished for it though. P now trying to even out the health. Quarter of that white health left here for P. Sinbad has the health advantage currently in this situation. Cancels the 1.0 into the cancel grapple or into the crouch cancel into the ACCA uppercut finisher. Someone say gives Casper stop. Casper stop. We'll do a giveaway after this game, guys. All right. After this round, we'll do another ×5 other boxes, but P. Starting off now with a 1.0 opener. Some bad response with a 1.0. Crouch cancel openings. Response with another 1.0. P now. Health advantage. Gets caught up with the cross up. Sinbad's now gonna go for the uppercut extensions. ×2. L&B for a little bit of a chip damage there due to the terrain. It comes in off the focuses. Since the 1.0 once again. Oh, gets the cross up R&B. Jump L&B. Doesn't connect. All he needs is one last hit. And there it is. Sinbad's being able to snag up that kill once again onto P. And that's 4-0 currently here for Sinbad's. Waiting it out. All right, here we go. Click comes in. P now loses a lot of HP already off that gold armor. Catches L&B 1-2 since the 1.0. Spacing. Dodging, but now catches a cross up. Doesn't connect off the ACCA. Off to go for the 1-2. P still has the health advantage since the 1.0 into the follow-up R&B as well. P fighting back. Gets elimination now. Sinbad still has the lead of 3. Post from P with the 1 or 4, but you guys know what I mean. It's up 3 opposed from P's 1. Starting off once again. Follow up R&B from Sinbad. Catches Power off wake up as well. Gonna off to stay with that 1.0 R&B focus there for the confirmed damage. Off the grapple bump. Overholding. No prio since the 1.0 gets the damage. P just very low since back-to-back 1.0s now fighting to stay alive. Good spacing there to avoid that R&B focus there from Sinbad. Doesn't connect off that parry bait, but P does, and now that's gonna be enough damage there for P to get enough for the elimination as well. And now 2 for P. Still in this fight. Only up 2 Sinbad's. Had a comfortable lead, but now has to find an opening, and there it is. He finds it this time around against P. Grapple bump uppercut once again there from Sinbad. P trying to stay up once again. Eats up the damage off the 1.0. Loses a quarter of that white health once again, and that's going to be enough damage there from Sinbad to snag up his 5th kill of this round. R&B follow up here from Sinbad. Catches Power off with the wake up as well. Going for the grapple uppercut. Jump L&B's ×2. Massive shit parry there from Sinbad's. Has to wait it out though. P has time to repick up the weapon. My beautiful, glorious goat. 6-2. Needs one more, though. They're going to call it there? I think they're calling it here. Oh, let me change the bracket. They're gonna rerun it back. It was only up to, they only went up to 6. But in the meantime, we'll open up the giveaway for everybody at home. Exclamation point raffle in the chat if you guys want to have a chance of winning that ×5 treasure boxes. Exclamation point raffle, 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 exclamation point raffle. What's up, Peyton? Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle. I kind of said raffle with bracket and raffle in one. Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle, 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 exclamation point raffle. I think that's enough, right? No, it wasn't. Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point. Alrighty, they gotta rerun it back. It was 6-2. Sinbad's is up 6-2 there from P, but it's comebackable, you know. Bam, can you go to sleep? Anyways, I got really interrupted there by somebody named Casper. Rerunning it back. Sinbad's is up 6-2. Lunet Live. What's up, Lunet Live? All right, gotta get the rerun back. P has a lot of ground to cover. Sinbad just needs just one kill to confirm this win here in this round. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The 1, 2, 3. Oh, just full W key and then catches Pry off the R&B LMB into the 1.0 from the grapple bump. Now P losing all that armor and a little bit of that white HP. That's a parry there from Sinbad. That's enough damage as well. That's gonna be the round. Sinbad goes up 7-2 at the end. Let's get exclamation point raffle to have a chance to win the ×5 treasure box. Let's go, Luther. Exclamation point raffle. Had a Red Boy? Yeah. We got Lil Terry against Xenon. Starting off fast, too. Lil Terry against Xenon. All right, we got entries. He got 7-0, I believe. We got Lil Terry against Xenon. I'm chilling. Sleeping schedule a little messed up from MBPL. Haven't slept yet, but we're lit. Once again, big shout out to Genesis Clan. Hosted this 3-band tournament. They had a solo tournament yesterday as well. Big shout out to them. But right now we got Lil Terry against Xenon. 1.0 opener there for Lil Terry. Lil Terry, I'm gonna be proud now from Xenon. Let's go for the 2-1-1. I believe he has to reset, but they are staying in the pocket. Gets the LMB. He jumps, so gets the R&B confirmation follow-up as well. Nice catch there from Xenon. Can use grapples, but trying to go for the 2-1-1 off the sheet. Grapple LMB's in. I mean, it's allowed. It's allowed. That's going to be Xenon going up 1-0 to start off. We're going to close out the entries. I'm going to give y'all 30 seconds. Exclamation point raffle. In order to win in the ×5 treasure box. So, we're rolling after this fight. Xenon getting cut off the prod here from Lil Terry. 1.0 grapple bump. 1.0 opening out from Xenon. Gets cut up off the prio, but goes for the 1-2. Lil Terry with a health advantage against Xenon. Grapple LMBs once again. Rolls out. Grapples. Tries to spin it back, but Lil Terry with the R&B focus for the kill on Xenon. Alright, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Mocha Slays. Mocha Slays. Mocha Slays. Whisper me your UID, please. Mocha Slays. Lil Terry, though. Going for the jump on the B. Jump, so gets hit off the focus attack, plus the follow-up off the R&B. Trying to respond with the same, but Xenon being able to dodge the R&B focus. Follow-up. Big parry there from Lil Terry. Big damage. Backs on up. Health very even, but eats up the damage off the 1.0. Lil Terry responds as well, sends the R&B focus and gets the elimination off of that. We've been seeing a lot of those R&B focuses being released today. Now Lil Terry with 2, Xenon with 1. Hey, don't worry guys, if you guys did not win, we still got the bundles next for the giveaways. The big boys. Oh, big damage there from Xenon. Lil Terry nearly losing all that gold armor. Eats some damage off the 1.0 as well. Trying to respond. Catches the prior off the LMB. Follow-up, though. Into the 1.0 from the grapple. Spacing now. It comes in off the 1.0s. It's the damage. Plus the follow-up off the R&B. Now has the health advantage. Just needs to play the spacing game right, but he follows up with the R&B focus. A little bit of mind games there. Stare down tech. Crosses from Xenon into the 1.0 connects, or the 1.3, 1.5. Gets the damage, and now Lil Terry 3-1. Lil Terry pack him up. Lil Terry. Alright, let's see it. R&B, LMB, jump LMB as well. LMB prod here for Lil Terry. Good 1.0 for the grapple. Tons of damage, losing all that armor. Xenon trying to stay in this fight. Does manage to open up with the 1.0. Lil Terry responds. Potentially trying to spins it back, but gets cut off the prio. It's gonna be the 1.0 there from Xenon. That's your cousin from Alabama. Cuzzo! Cuz of Lil Terry. That's health advantage. R&B into the LMB. Grapple LMB. Gets cut off the prio. What's gonna be the mix up here from Xenon? Doesn't manage to get the grapple or the 1.0 damage. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Raffle is done for now. We have the bundles now. Don't worry. We got the big boys now. Raffle's done. Raffle's done, but we got the bundles up next. Got the bundles on next, but we have the scrap off next right here. Little Terry. Kill advantage right now against Xena. Eats up the damage off the 1.0. Tries to catch off the LMB follow-up. Doesn't manage to do so. Hold the blue, trying to find an opening. Eats up the damage. Catches fire off the tap dodge though. 1.0 confirmed damage. Ooh, big opener there from Xenon. Catches power as well. Xenon's gonna snag up this elimination, and now 4-2 on the board. All right, let's see it. Xenon trying to stay in this fight. Only 2 kills of a difference now between both of these players. Big R&B follow-up there from Xenon. This is a 1.0. Gets the damage as well. Now the parry there from little Terry. Terry putting it in reverse. Crouch cancellations. Being able to tap dodge the R&B. Tap dodge through. This guy's probably goes for the 1.0. Nice damage there from Xenon. Can make it 4-2 or 4-3. Sorry. Little Terry playing it patiently as well. Gets cut off the 1-2. And Xenon now 4-3. Could be a battle of the distance, but we have 5 minutes on the clock. It's gonna be close. All right, let's see it. I'm gonna be proud here for Xenon. 1.0 for the confirmed damage off the grapple bump. Big parry there from Lil Terry. Only gets the last hit though, so it's not gonna be a lot of damage off of that. 1.0 opening from Lil Terry. Even out the health now. Literally almost the same health between both of these players. Big damage. This is 1.0. Doesn't get the damage. Lil Terry being able to tap dodge roll away from that. Trying to catch. Doesn't manage to do so. The 1.0 follow up into the R&B as well from Lil Terry. Sends it from downtown. Gets the damage plus the elimination. And now up 2 opposed from Xenon. It's still very close. Lil Terry needs 2 to win. Xenon needs 3. But it's been going back and forth between both of these players. Proud here from Lil Terry. 1.0 for the grapple. Tries to go for the floater. Doesn't manage to connect, so quick little reset in. Ooh. Proud from Xenon. LMB jump LMB. Doesn't go for the 1.0 grapple bump. Health is even once again. Lil Terry has a little bit less though. Opener once again from Xenon. Doesn't connect off the jump LMB. Grapple bumps on in. Xenon now. He was expecting a reset. I just can't with Nova, bro. Oh, my stomach. All right, lock in, lock in. Master prayer from Lil Terry though. Xenon now eating up all that damage. Ooh, big pair from Lil Terry once again. Doesn't get the damage off the follow-up. No. Goes back to square one. Sitting confused. Looking at the sunrise. Like, why? Why didn't that connect? But he sends the R&B focus follow-up there. Still chipping out the damage. Lil Terry this time around gets the confirmed damage. Plus the elimination onto Xenon. And now on match point, 6-4 against Xenon. Lil Terry is up. Lil Terry's up. Who's gonna look at? Alright, grapple's on in. And we prop for Lil Terry. 1 point off the grapple bump. Now, losing a quarter of that white held. Xenon has a lot of ground to cover to stay in this fight. Tap dodge roll backwards. Prowl now from Xenon. No damage off the 1.0 grapple though. That could have cost him this round, depending on how Lil Terry responds. And he does respond correctly with the R&B follow-up. Catches the prowl, goes for the 1-2-3 instead. And continue fighting that though. House 1-2-3. And there it is, Lil Terry. R&B follow-up finisher for Lil Terry, making it 7-4 against Xenon for the confirmed win of this round. Lil Terry 7-4. Oh wait, are we going another round? Was that nullified? I think because of that one round. Wait, we're still active. Lil Terry and Xenon still going at it. Hold on. Hold on, we're still active. Back to back 1.0s, and there it is. Lil Terry 7-4. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tackle like Nova Bob said. Lil Terry against Xenon. Lil Terry being victorious. 7-4. Lil Terry's up. Now we have LYZ against Mr. Jamalima Johnson. LYZ against Mr. Jamalima Johnson. Jamalima Johnson, Jamalima Johnson, Jamalima Johnson. All right, baby, hold on. What are we looking at? I'm muted. We're still in it though. 1-2. Jump LBs as well. Could R&B follow up there for try hard to take the first kill of this round. I was muted, I'm sorry. I put the bundle up. We're running after this game. But now, try hard. 1-0 up in this fight. LYZ can eat up the damage off the R&B follow up there off the 1.0. Responds with a 1.0 of his own. Char catches him on the cross up. Rolls back. Armor holds. Plus the R&B damage there from the R&B focus. Gets the damage. Plus the elimination there onto LYZ. R&B opener there for LYZ. A little bit of parry bait. No problems yet there from LYZ. R&B focus damage there from Tryhard to the 1.0 as well. Being able to tap dodge that. Gets the prior off of this alone. Going for the standard grapple uppercut. ×2. Doesn't get the last hit, but LYZ draws very low into the R&B LB finisher there from Tryhard. Now up 2-0. 3-0, sorry. LYZ. The lead is getting further and further here for Tryhard. LYZ needs to respond as soon as possible. There it is. Massive back-to-back 1.0. Just caught off the cross-up once again. Has to jump parry, but now he's gonna get punished for it here. Going for the uppercut extension from the grapple bump. What score? First to 7. That'll be catcher for LYZ. Can be able to knock off half of that. Goes for the flow. Beautifully done there for LYZ. And the damage is there. And that is what I want to see. The standard R&B 1-2 flow off the grapples. Could also go for slide uppercuts 1-2 floats. Come on, man. Let me get more floaters. It's just tons of damage right here with just the map not being able to find that full extension off the jump LMBs from the grapple bump. And we saw there, he still has a little bit of that armor left, plus that white health. Picks up the elimination, and now trying to stay up. Gets cut off the LMB prowl here from Tryhard though. Beautifully done there from Tryhard. Thank you. Now big damage as we see it there. And this should be the standard here in these 3 bands. Just bread and butter for the jump LMB. Just your options are limited with how the rule sets are. So that's definitely going to be bread and butter. All right, let's see it now. Big damage off to 2.0. Sends to 1.0. Trying to knock off that armor as fast as possible. House cancels that. Eats up the damage off the cross up. LYZ now, even at the health nearly there. Tryhard trying to find the opener. Catches pry off, and that was a beautiful pry there from Tryhard. Tries to go for the R&B float. Doesn't manage to do so. Still up 3 for some LYZ. Pry once again. Gets caught up, and that's going to be enough damage off the grapple 1.0. For the elimination as well. Spin back R&B LMB. Initial mind game, but LYZ reads the 1.0 release there from Tryhard. Gets the punishment there off the parry as well. Opener there for Tryhard. Both players clink now. LYZ eats up the damage off the 1.0 once again. And for the second time around, Char is catching those mid-range pries there off the LMB. It looks like it's kind of catching him off guard with how he's mid-dodging into it. There's a lot of that white HP. No, you cannot jump LMB. You can just get your parry follow-up. That's all. Oh, big 1.0 there from LYZ. And it can go anybody's way if a focus attack connects onto either or player. Char probably baiting out one of these focus attacks, knowing that LYZ's gamble is either prio or focus attack. And you can see it. Just waiting this out. Double tap toss back. And there it is. Space is back with the R&B focus for the hit there onto LYZ. (6-1) here for Tryhard. Master parry from Tryhard. This will be half of that gold armor now ripped off there onto LYZ. Comes in off the focus attacks. Nice respawn here from LYZ though. 1-2 overhold. Both players lands on top of his head. He's gonna be punished for that as well. Tries to go for the float, doesn't manage to do so. All right, let's see it. Master parry opener. That's a lot of damage there off the white health as well. No armor there for LYZ. Right before that parry. Quarter left of that white HP. Double tap dodge back for the spacing into the R&B finisher. Now Tryhard wins with 7-1 against LYZ. Exclamation point raffle in the chat in order to win our first bundle of the day. Exclamation point raffle in the chat in order to win our first bundle of the day. And that's going to consist of ×5 Splendid Treasure plus 1 month free of Discord Nitro. But yeah, I mean, with just how the format is right now here for this tournament, we're seeing a lot of these players going for that uppercut grapple bump, and they just don't have enough room to get those jump LB extensions, right? The most consistent that we've seen off of that is 2 jump LMBs. Personally, I feel like the R&B float into the 1.0 should be bread and butter. Also off catch, you can go for the slide uppercut 1-2 float. I just feel like that damage output with how this is in this 3-band setting is possibly the best way, or even going for the grapple bump LB float. I feel like those options are definitely the best damage output. Just straight katana, right? It's just raw katana. Those will be my 3 openers off of prio for sure. With just how much extra damage you get instead of just settling for the 1.0. But if you just want to be consistent and just gamble the 1.0 over and over, but a lot of these players are playing very blue focus heavy. Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. All right, man, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Ain't no way Tony Chopper won. All right, let's get it. Starting off here, player 1 against Ish. Pass the 1.0 there from Ish. Taking the health lead there. Picks up the damage. Staying off with the 1.0 grapple there. Ain't no way 2020 Chopper won. That is crazy. 2020 Chopper, send me your UID for the first time ever, but Ish there with the 1.0 for the elimination there onto player 1. Tony, send me your UID for the first time ever. We got 2 more bundles. All right, 2 more bundles. We're kind of gonna have to slow down because we're kind of rolling through these giveaways pretty quickly. All right, let's see it. Ish. Looking for the prio. Eats up the damage off the 1.0. Player 1 now. Getting a little bit of health advantage now. Spacing from both of these players. No R&B follow-ups just yet. Goes for the L&B follow-up. Catches prio as well. Beautifully done there from player 1. What's the mix-up here for player 1? Okay, goes for it. Tries to go for the 1-2 float. But now with the gravity change, that combo is a lot more less consistent. Massive jump parry there from player 1. Beautifully done there from player 1. Oh my god. Filthy. Going for the raw uppercut. Snags up the parry as well. Who is this? Yeah, you can use whatever on glyphs. There's no restrictions on glyphs. Who's player 1? 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 Alright, let's see it. I'm gonna be prio. ACCA. Okay. Mix up now. For the uppercut. Jump LBs. For the confirmed elimination. Can't stand still. Reminds me of crackhead named C8. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I just can't stand still. Severio with a big red 52. Alright, 1-2 from Ish. Comes in off the lights. Severio! Thank you. Jump LB there from Ish. Trying to find a prio once again. We see player 1. 1-2. Goes for the sliding crouch LB. Now he's gonna get punished for it. Prio here from player 1. Nice spin back there off the prios. Going for the jump LBs. Beautifully done there from player 1. Gonna snag up his 3rd one now. Good rotation on the body there to confirm those jump LBs. Yo, Serve, how was your stream, bro? Thank you. Alright, Clint comes in once again. I'm gonna be proud there for player 1. Times 3 on the LBs. Doesn't get the float though. I feel like this player is low ping. Proud there off the cross. So beautifully done here for player 1. Mix up with that grapple bump. I'm gonna be proud from Ish this time around. What's gonna be the response here for Ish? The 1 off the grapple bump. Jump LB. For the confirmed damage. All right, let's see it. Catches prio. Times 3 on the LBs. Catches flow. Beautifully done there for player 1. First one of the day. Thank you. Catching the uppercut. 1-2 flow. Into the 2-1 as well. Standard. Beautifully done there for player 1. Okay, 5-1. Where we at in the bracket? First round ends after this one. Alright, Clint comes in off the light. LB. Jump LBs. Rolls out, gets caught off there from Ish. 1.0. Nice mid dodge there. Catches prio as well. Off the tap dodge rollback. It's gonna be a quick little reset here from player 1 onto player 2. We're able to weave it. Jump crouch down. Click comes in once again, times 2. Catches. 2-on-1. Quick damage. What is he up? 5-1. All he needs is an R&B. And there it is. Nicely done there from player 1. Potential last round here of this fight. Slide LMB. Doesn't catch. R&B LMB to the float. R&B LMB now from Ish. Eats up the damage off the R&B plus the follow up as well. And that's going to be the closure there for player 1. It's 7-1 for the last round of, for the last fight of round 1. 7-1. All right, we're gonna run back our. Who do we have right here? We have Gen J against a CN name. Okay. Updated bracket. Go ahead. Duckbill. That's what it is. Trying to get it adjusted. All right, because a lot of people got biased because the other opponent did not show up. But we're locked in. Severio, thank you, bro, for the raid. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. Still got 2 more giveaways, guys. Probably give one out after round 2 and then after the finals. Massive ship parry there from Gen J for the opener here in this fight. R&B tries to catch, overholds. Big damage from Gen J now. Chucking out that gold armor. Cross up there from player 2. R&B LMB for the confirmed damage. Jumps, no prowl there for the opposing team or opposing player. Goes for the raw uppercut. Nearly connects off the R&B focus. Health now. Gonna go towards player 2's way. Then Jay's gonna eat up the damage off the grapple bump uppercut. Into the float as well. And player 2 with mounts of damage there. Beautifully done there from player 2. Being able to snag up that elimination. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That should be standard. Plus R&B, L&B off a grapple bump. Or even slide uppercut 1-2 float. You know, those options is pretty much your best bets here in these fights. Now J having to respond. Massive parry there from J. R&B, L&B. Massive 1.0 from J. Into the ship parry as well. Only gets the hit off the last connection off the parry follow-up though. Still with the health advantage. J now evening out the score. Overholds into that 1.5, 2.0. Whatever you want to call it. Elimination there from J. And now it's 1-1. All right, let's see it. Both players winning out the spacing. Big 1.0 from J. ×2 as well. Super armors the L&B prow. And now another massive parry from J. Taking the lead in this fight. Big damage. And there goes elimination there from J, making it 2-1. J now fighting back, staying strong now. Having the advantage. But we're seeing player 2's potential of combos as well, so. Still not out of the fight. 1 point off the R&B. Like comes in as well. Tries to catch the mid dodge. Now he's gonna get punished for it. Nice spin back here from player 2. Potential floaters again. Oh, it's gonna confirm the jump L&B's ×2. Doesn't go for the 1-2 floater. But has the health advantage. Oh, J. Trying to space out the 1.0 to potentially shift parry in. He's done it twice already. Cross up. Ooh. Those are probably the most satisfying things to do. Once the player releases 1.0 and you're able to catch prio off of it. Ooh, massive parry there for player 2 now. And that's gonna be the elimination there for player 2. And it's 2-2 now on the board. Neck and neck for both of these players for this round. It's a good scrap off. Good scrap off. Okay, we got a good scrap off in our hands right now. Player 2 even out the playing field. J now. Ready for the next round. Gets the damage off the 1.0. Spins back to 1.0 this time around from player 2. Being able to cross up that focus attack this time around. Gets cut off the R&B, L&B. Has to get the confirmed damage off the jump L&B. Doesn't manage to do so. That spacing and another parry there from J. He parries. Seen a couple rounds earlier. People didn't parry. J's parry heavy player. Ooh, it goes through him. Player 2 tries to read the follow-up. But gets through him, catches prio, tries to catch the mid dodge, being able to crash that L&B. He's gonna eat up the damage off the 1.0. Back to back as well from J. He is gonna snag up that elimination. Now up 1 against player 2. Duck Bill. Alright, let's see it once again. Round starts. Massive parry from player 2 this time around. Bill duck. Yeah, you see J being cautious of those 1.0s. He's trying to shift parry on in. Billy Bob Thornton. Overholds, gets confirmed damage there. But another parry there from Duck Bill, being able to get the health advantage this time around. Spins back to 1.0. Tries to go for the jump parry. Gen J still in this fight. Thing comes in off the lights. Trying to find an opening. See him being cautious. Parry baits him. Spin back the LEB. Doesn't get the 1.0 due to the pillar. And now he needs to try to regain Prile. But the 1.0 there from Duckbill is going to snag up the elimination there. We're back to 3-3. An even playing field between both of these players once again. And it's been neck and neck the whole time. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Massive parry opener there from Duckbill. Be able to get half of that gold armor off of that alone. Opens up with the 1.0 as well. Gotta be aware of the spacing that Jinjay has. He goes in, gets clipped off the 1.0 though. Sends the 1.0 once again. No problems yet off that as well. Jump parry there from Duckbill. And the elimination is there as well. And now that's one up here for player 2. What's up, yo, Richie? Spicy was good. Alright, now up 1. That's the advantage. Can't get comfortable though. Since the 1-2-3, Gen J getting the health advantage very early in this fight. Eats up the damage off the cross subs 1.0. And Jay now being the aggressor. We see him was playing that spacing now, but now in the pocket overholds a 1.5 plus the follow up of the R&B due to player 2 being in the air. Now Gen J has the advantage. Spin back there, releases it, gets the damage as well, evens out to the 4-4. This is a close fight. This is a very, very close fight right here between Gen J and Duckbill. It comes down to the wire. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We have a tiebreaker. I'm gonna have to go another round to first to 7. Oh, gets cut off the Prile. Duckbill spins back, potentially lands on a pillar. Goes to the R&B, L&B floater. Big damage as well. Reset once again. Gen J now has a lot of ground to cover here in the armor department. Gets the R&B, L&B. Tries to catch the Prile since the 1.0. Now the health is even. Going back to the spacing. Parry connects there for Duckbill. So in the fight, elimination did not come into play just yet. Overholds. Back to back? No. Gets the damage off the 1.0. There it is. 5-4. Duckbill up once again. Is that Siphon that I saw? Or am I old? Alright, let's see it. One up here for Duckbill. Timer in his favor for now. Gen J catching Prile. What's gonna be the mix up here for him? He is gonna be going for that 1.0. Off the grapple bump. Clink comes in off the light. Trying to mid-dodge in. He is gonna be punished for that though. Now player 2. R&B 1-2 float. Doesn't get the connection off the 1.0. That'll be Prile now. Triple ACCA for the 1.0. Big damage now. Gen J staying in this fight. Since the follow-up though, gets the damage off of that alone. Plus the 1.0 release there from Gen J. Gets the damage. Evens it out back to 5 as well. Yo, Richie, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, it's a close one. It's a close one. It's a close one. It's a close one. Now, a minute 36 could potentially be the big decider here with the timer in play. Could go anybody's way. Big 1.5 there from Gen J. Parry baits him. Gets the Prile as well. Spins back for the triple ACCA. Gets the damage off the grapple bump. Uppercuts times 2. Doesn't get the 3. Eats up the damage off the 1.0. Now Duckbill trying to find the opening that he needs. Clint comes in off the focus attack. 1 minute and 10 seconds and counting as well. And this could potentially be the last fight here for this round. These players had to find his elimination. Spacing from Jen J as we see him in the earlier rounds of this fight. Sends it and gets punished for it. And now Duckbill, even out the HP. 1.5 from Jen J. Massive ship parried it from Jen J as well. And now has the health advantage. 40 seconds left as well in this round. R&B, L&B, he does it. Jen J being able to snag up that kill is going to definitely be taking this round, I believe, with 30 seconds and counting. Duckbill starts moving on in. 25 seconds. They have to keep fighting. All right, let's see it. Master shift parry opening up from JJ. That was disgusting there. Nice shift parry back into the parry since the 1.0. LB prod there from Duckbill. Slide uppercut. Aerial LMBs times 2. Not enough damage. 5 seconds and counting. Mind game off the 1, 2, 3 there. And that's going to be doing it there for Jen J. Being able to stay on top there. Confirming the win. Wow, that was a close fight. 6-5 is a very close fight. And a big nail biter here. I think it's been definitely the closest one throughout the whole day thus far. Yes, Jen J wins. We're gonna have Mizuki against Jen R. I butchered this person's name earlier, so I'm not gonna re-attempt it, but we do have Jen on Jen Violence for the first time tonight or today. Very interesting fight right there. That was a close one there from Jen J and Duckbill. Shout out to everybody watching. We still have a couple more giveaways. I don't have the giveaway up, Carrara. Once again, big shout out to Genesis Clan pulling this tournament together for their 2nd anniversary. Amazing. They're doing it again. They love hosting these community tournaments, and you know, it's not easy doing so. So big shout out to Jen for pulling this off once again. But we still have a couple of rounds left. Round one hasn't concluded. So once round 1 finishes, we are going to be taking a look at how the round 2 bracket looks. But for right now, We have Gen R against Gen Mizuki. And I'm pretty sure these players fight each other all the time. So they probably know their tendencies. I'm gonna have to wait and see how this looks. Overholds. Mizuki responds with a 1.0 there from Gen R. Gen R and Mizuki nearly at the same HP. Sends the follow-up. Nice tap dodge there to avoid, or mid dodge to avoid that R&B follow-up. Spacing gets the damage off the 1.5. Mizuki now trying to stay alive. Catches the prior off the mid dodge as well. Does have the damage there for the elimination. And Mizuki coming out on top for the first fight of this round against Gen R. And that was a close fight as well. We might potentially have another one. Super close. R&B opener there from Gen R. Mizuki loses one block of that gold armor. LB proud from Mizuki. Doesn't connect off the ACCA. Scare Rush is on top. Drop down 1.0. The Matari Classic. Crouch LB. Catches probably off of it as well. LB. Uppercut off the grapple bump. Times 2. Times 3. No. Goes for the LB. Doesn't connect. And now it's going to be a reset. Even though Gen R has the health advantage. Mizuki. Overholding. Gets the damage on the 1.5. Plus the follow about the R&B as well. Evening out the health. Gets the 1.0. Since the R&B focus doesn't connect. Trying to avoid the focusing attack there from Gen R. And the grapple LMB from Gen Mizuki for the elimination. And now it's 1-1 or 2-0. Sorry, it's 2-0. Mizuki up. Parry start. 1.0 R&B follow up. R&B follow doesn't connect. Mizuki with a prowl this time around. What's gonna be the mix up? Going for the grapple bump uppercut. Catches prowl. I think the spacing needs to be there, right? Still in red flash. Can't go in. Has to play neutral, right? Like this. Gets the damage there off the parry. Now Gen R fighting to stay in this fight. It comes in off the focuses. Let's listen to R&B follow up. Mizuki fairly aware. Catches the parry as well onto Gen R. And that's the elimination there. For 3-0 for this round already. Let's see it. Parry start. It comes in. A bit of low tap there off the crouch LMB. Oh, rolls into the 1.0. Now Gen R with full punishment off of this as well. LMB jump LMB. Mizuki drops very low here in this fight. We're still up 3-1. Oh, 3-0. R&B confirmed damage plus elimination, making it 3-1. And now on the POV of Gen R for this next round. 7 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Lots of time left here. Grapples in, grapples LMB, catches LMB prowl. At a 1.0 for the grapple. Gets the damage. Started there for Mizuki, trying to even out the health. Gen R responds as well. Grapple pump doesn't get the full grapple bump due to Mizuki being in blue focus state. Parry baits, catches prowl. 1.0 for the elimination. Goes for the uppercut. And that's enough damage there. Yo, we got some Genesis people in here. How do I say Gen R's name? Is it Rhea? The TYH is kind of throwing me off guard. CRE8IVES. CRE8IVES? Oh, let me prowl from Mizuki. Catch his prowl. Grapple bump. Uppercut. CRE8IVES. Oh, that was definitely not going to get that. R&B, LNB. Follow up there from Mizuki. Onto CRE8IVES. Parry baits. Prowl here for CRE8IVES. Mix-up's going to be the uppercut off the grapple once again. ×2 off the jump LNBs. Ooh, that's mid dodge. Ooh, that is just a whole dodge off of that follow-up. Gets the follow-up into the LNB jump LNB. Tons of damage there. Now Mizuki, 1 HP in the dream. Falls to the R&B. And now it's 3-3. 3-3 on the clock. Okay. We have a match. CRE8IVES. CRE8IVES. Rady. Rady? I think it's Rady, huh? Rolls out the tongue. Big parry there as well. Massive opener. Confirming half of that gold armor gone. That'll be prowl there for Mizuki this time around. What's gonna be the mix-up? What's for the 1.0? Terrain not in their favor. The rollout is gonna happen here. Opens up with a 1.0. Mizuki back-to-back as well. Into the follow-up of the R&B. BBH Rue. Oh, gets the damage off the 1.0. LB Pro as well. Mizuki now taking the lead off of that alone. You want me in here? Bro, I'm washed. I haven't touched this video game in like a year. I'm washed. Go BBH Rue. Alright, parry openers. 1.0. Health advantage here for CRE8IVES against Mizuki. Now, he took the damage off the 1.0. Mizuki catches prowl. He's gonna go for the grapple bump 1.0 as well. Ooh, shit parry for Mizuki. Doesn't get the damage though. We've seen this multiple times today already. That's that purple glyph board, huh? What's that siphon I was seeing earlier? How does that proc? Let me prowl. CRE8IVES is going to fall in that situation. Now Mizuki with 5 on the board. Alright, let's see it. Gonna be proud for Mizuki. Grapple uppercuts. Let's see it. Opens up with a 1.0. Now CRE8IVES trying to even out the health. Be able to weave that 1.0 with a tap dodge back. Gets the damage off that focus attack as well. Spins back a second one. A third one as well. It's gonna cancel that, and that's the mind game you're able to do. Gonna cancel into the jump LMP. Gets the damage, gets the elimination, and now 5-4. 3 minutes and counting in the clock. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Opens up with the 1.0. Overholds. Comes in off the focus attack from both of these players. Gets the damage off the 1.5. Now Mizuki responds as well as the R&B follow-up. Big damage off the 1.0. CRE8IVES with the 1.0 as well. The back-to-back blues. Battle with the blues. Mizuki not afraid. CRE8IVES not parrying now. Weaves that, but gets cut off the LMB. And now Mizuki up 6. CRE8IVES on 4. Still close. 2 minutes. It's still doable. Still doable. Alright, let's see it. 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 Mizuki trying to catch Prowl, but CRE8IVES is going to be able to catch the Prowl this time around. The R&B follow up there off the grapple bump. Spins back to 1.0 ×2. Doesn't parry bait this time around. Zuki sends it, and it is gonna get parried for that. And now 6-5 with a minute 46 could potentially go to distance, and this is a big fight here. CRE8 has to win this to take it to another round, secure the 7th kill. But Mizuki manages to get the kill, potentially take it home. All right, let's see it. Big opener here from CRE8. This is exactly what they needed to stay in this round. It comes in off the 1.0s. Mizuki trying to space it out. Gets cut off the prowl here. Mix up is going to be grapple bump to the uppercuts once again. Let's for the triple jump LMBs. Here's the 1.0. Manages to dodge the R&B follow-up. The 1.0 once again from Mizuki. With the follow-up R&B. And CRE8 needed this. I don't think this last fight can go the distance or will be completed in 40 seconds. If one of these players plays it right, we're gonna have to wait to see how they play it. Massive parry here for CRE8 though. Mizuki's gonna eat up all that damage. Snacks up the katana. Comes in off the 1.0s. Responds. Mizuki sends up the R&B focus follow. Doesn't connect. CRE8 now responds with a 1.0. Overholds. Doesn't let loose this time around. Since the 1.0 that time around. Catches Pro as well. And CRE8 does it there from downtown. And Mizuki's gonna fall off of that. And CRE8 clutching up there beautifully from, I believe, 3 down. Stays in this fight. Takes the win as well. Being able to come on top here against Mizuki. That was a close fight. What's up, Vivi Haru? Seven one. We have one more round into round one. Round one, we have K7 against CN character. We still have 2 more bundles to give away. We'll give one away after round 1, but we'll save the big one for the end of the tournament. So the bundles left is going to be 5 treasure boxes plus 1 month of Discord Nitro for free. And then our last giveaway will be $20 gift card for Steam / or Xbox times 5 treasure box, and I don't know why I'm saying or. We got $20 Steam gift card or Xbox. Also have times 5 treasure boxes and 1 month of Nitro. All the gifts into one. Couldn't think about it. I couldn't think of it correctly. See how the YouTube chat is looking. Hold on. Anybody from YouTube? Hi, YouTube. You're here because you're that guy, Haji. You probably said that earlier. You're a paid spectator. Woo! I don't have a raffle up right now, but we could take a quick look at a bracket while we have a little bit of downtime, though. Look at a bracket right now. Look at a bracket. We have our next rounds will be Gen J against Solo. And we have Gen Re-AT against Gen Void. And then we have Sinbads against the winner of this round we're about to watch right now. We have Lil Terry against Tryhard. This player is going to go against K7 Song, I believe. Possibly. They're still working it out. A couple players didn't show up. Why are you CHing? Chill on me. Why y'all CHing? A backward CH? CUH, but the right. Okay, what is that emo? What? CH, but he right-handed? Okay. CHers. Bro. Alrighty. He's already infinite grappling it. That's what y'all was asking for earlier. We start off with K7. What you mean 4 grapples into a blue? What do you mean by that? What do you mean 4 grapples into a blue? Alright, K7. Let me talk about some infinite grapples. Let's see. Starting off against Sinbads. 1.0 opener there for K7. Gets the parry as well. Beautifully done there from K7. That's the 1.0. Big damage. Sinbads now responds with the 1.0. K7 gets the damage off the LMB focus. Being able to crouch that LMB. Since the 1-2-3. Sinbads trying to even out the fight. This is the 1.0, overholding the 1.0 as well, but the 1.0 finisher there from K7 for the elimination. Okay. Opener from Sinbad's. Power here from K7. Triple ACCA. Grapple bump. Grapple bump. Grapple bump. Rolls. Gets the damage off the focus. Catches Pro as well. 1.0 this. Let's go with a slap. All he needs is R&B. And there it is. That's 2 up for K7 now. In fashion of like a minute and a half. Alright, let's see it. Catches Prio. What's the mix up here for K7? Grapple, uppercut, grapple bump, grapple go, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump. Misses. 1.0 opener as well. Right off of that. Back to back. Gets the damage plus elimination. I actually want to see what's the conversion. Like what's the follow-up after those grapple bumps? Focus? There's no way. There's no way a focus connects there, right? A blow? Gotta have high FPS. That does not work for me. I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, weaves it. Catches Pro as well. Triple ACCA. Uppercut. Aerial and B. Aerial and B. Aerial and B. Reset. 1.0. Big damage. Pro for Sinbaz now. 1.0 for the confirmed damage. Ooh, follow up there from R&B. Sinbad's now. Catches Pro once again. Gets his first elimination off of this as well. Jump LMBs and now 3-1 for Sinbad's. Turning the fight around. Snags up the elimination. Still in the fight. Alright, let's see it. Actually, dodge prior here for K7. Grapple. Slide uppercut. Aerial LMB. Slide LMB. Jump LMB. Confirm damage. But potentially trying to flow off of that. 1.0. Faces back. Catches prior once again. Slide uppercut. Doesn't catch the 2 though. LMB prior for Sinbad's now. Oh, overholds, gets the damage as well, and K7 now snags up his 4th. Alright, let's see it. Tap dodge rolls out, catches Pry off of it as well. Triple LMBs. Grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump. 4, I think. 1.0. Aerial LMBs. LMB Pro as well there for K7 against Sinbad's. And that's another one on the board there for K7. That's 5. Alright, 1.0 opener for K7. Sinbad's. This guy's probably there. Crouch there from K7. Thought he was gonna release the follow-up, and now Sinbad's responding. Tries to go for the flow. Doesn't manage to do so. LMB Pro here for K7. Triple LMBs. Uppercut. Aerial LMB. Into the float as well, and that's gonna kill. Let's go for the 0.9. Holds up a little bit longer, but this doesn't even matter there with the final R&B for the elimination as well. 1.0 back to back, or one apiece, I should say. 1-2. Aerial LMB there. A little bit of chip damage there from K7. R&B LMB overholds, being able to weave that 1.0 as well. Since the 1.0 gets the damage. Back to back. Gets cut off the prowl there from Sinbad's. Mix up. Grapple bump. No float. So the 1.0 finisher there from K7. And that's a 7-1 fashion there from K7 against Sinbad's. Being able to snag up the win fairly quickly. Gen J against Solo. Right, let's look at the bracket now for round 2. Got Gen J against Solo. Got Gen CRE8IVES against Void. Military against Tryhard. I think we're missing this player too. No, emotes are not allowed. I'm trying to spam emo while K7 Spider-Man combos me. Oh nah. Alright, let's see it. Solo against Gen J. Alright, let's see it. 1.0 there from Gen J. Health. Going towards Gen J's way against Solo. Solo now quickly responds, making it towards his favor. Massive parry there from Solo. Nearly picks up the elimination down to Gen J. Let's go to R&B. Half armors that R&B follow up there to avoid the prio. Gets the elimination as well. Now Solo up 1-0. Jay loses, you gotta sell your 9070, or you can just send it over to me. You can do that, Maury. I'll send you my address, alright? Ship it over. It'll be alright. I'll take good care of it. Massive pride here from Solo though. Jump LMBs times 2. cross up here from Solo. 1, 2, 3 as well. That's the damage. NJ. You see, that's the most satisfying thing right there. If you catch the R&B or even LB Prio off of that release, so nice. Nice crossover from Solo. It's the R&B jump LB finisher. Is that good shoot. Shoot EB. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Solo up 2-0. NJ still not out of the fight. Opens up with a 1.0. Solo responds as well with a 1.0. Sensei gets parried, and now the hell's gonna go towards Gen J's way. Beautifully done. Click comes in off the lights there from both of these players, and now still trying to find an opener. Big 1.0. Click comes in once again. Solo trying to space out, but Gen J, we saw in that fight earlier as well. He's not afraid of spacing, and we see him releasing a 1.0 for the elimination there. And now it's up 2-1. Solo being in the lead. Gen J now back right in it. All right, let's see it. 1-2 overhold, gets the damage. Solo responds with a 1.0 as well. Now Gen J, health advantage. Trying to catch Prio, overholds. Winning is out. Just a 1.0, gets the damage. Follow up from Solo. Went in and out, both players. Solo eats the damage off the R&B, or off the R&B focus, yeah, but now catches Prio. And Gen J is gonna fall off of that. Up 3-1. Nah, Mori already he's gonna send me the CPU if he loses. Back-to-back 1.0s from Gen J. Nice cross-up R&B, L&B into the 1-2-3 as well from Solo. Gets the damage out to 1.0. Responds Solo as well. Click comes in. Both players looking for damage off the focus attack. Solo has to potentially find another one plus Prio or back-to-back focuses. You see him spacing out. The project releases the LB, and Gen J is going to capitalize off of that as well. He is going to snag at the elimination. It's going to be 3-2. Solo still up by 1, but Gen J fighting in this fight. Staying up. Only down 1. 7 minutes left. Back-to-back focus attacks. Catches Prio. Jump LMBs, jump LMBs. Terrain, grief. LMB, R&B. Facing out from Solo. Paying it patiently. Gen J staying in the center though. Looking for the overhold. One, two. Since the 1.0, but nice dodge there from Gen J. Massive parry from Solo, and the elimination is going towards his way as well. And now, taking the lead a little bit further with 4-2. 97. Oh, he said X. I thought he said X3D. Damn right, y'all can keep that. I don't want that. One, two. 1.0 there from Gen J. It's back to back. Now Solo tries to go for the crossover. He's going to get clip off of that. Overholds to 1.5. Gets the damage. And now you see him trying to create this space. Catches the R&B. Doesn't get the 1, 2, 3. R&B, R&B, overholds, doesn't let loose into the follow-up R&B. Where do you see? Yo, you know what's funny, G-Man? I was literally saying, like, I didn't even know we was playing on this map. I was like, if it was me, I'm going for the stair combo. 7-8. Hey, send it over, bro. I need it. And then we loaded in, and it was Yang map. I was like, ah. They knew the potential of the stairs. That's a 1.0. Solo though responding as well with the R&B. It's parry baited, but it's just an R&B L and B. No prior off of that for full punishment. Oh, clips him off the R&B. Jump L and B as well. Overholds. Look for the spacing. Solo releases this time around off the second focus. Nice half armor there from Gen J. And now back to square one. 4-4 in the mix. Follow up R&B. Health going towards Solo's way. Gen J responding though. Massive ship paradigm from Gen J. Only the last slash connects there though. Still chunking off that gold armor. Comes in off the focus. 1.0 as well there from Solo. R&B, L and B. Chip damage. Another ship paradigm from Gen J. And for the second time around, just getting the damage off the last hit off the follow up. Not full punishment. Now proud for Solo, and that's gonna be the elimination here for Solo. Up one. Parry start. Massive R&B for Solo. R&B, L and B. 1, 2, 3 connects there for Gen J. Now in the pocket. Clint comes in there against Solo. Since the follow-up R&B, that one's been catching a lot of people off guard throughout this whole 3-band tournament. Spacing once again. Playing around the pillars. Catch the scare rush. Oh, wasn't ready for that. Double tap saw his back. Runs out of stam. Gets cut off the LB Pro as well. Jump LBs times 3 will be the elimination there as well. And now Solo on match point. I have no idea if scare rushes are allowed. Oh, they are. All right, Gen J. Match point for Solo. Gen J finding to stay in this tournament. Goes for the slap. Catches this time around. Times 2. Nah, don't do it to him like that. Nah. Gets cut off the prio. Oh, this can kill. 1.0. All he needs is R&B. There it is. 6-5. Hold on. Hold on. If Gen J is able to snag this elimination, he has time. He has time. 57 seconds to count is enough time for a fight. Gotta get in there though. Gotta get active. All in. 40 seconds. Nice. 1.0 opener. Back to back. Both clinks off of this. R&B jump LBs. 1.0 there from Solo into the follow-up R&B. That's the full throttle in. Sends it but gets parried, and now the health is going to be even. 30 seconds and counting. It is going to be a buzzer beater here. Since the R&B follow up, and that is going to be a lot of damage there onto Gen J. Massive parry from Gen J though. He picks up the elimination as well, and he makes it 6-6. And now Solo's gonna be forced to go another round for the elimination. And Gen J does it. He does it just in time. No way. Gen J from downtown. Making him pay for going for the slaps. He made him pay for going for those slaps, and now they're gonna have to duke it out one more round. Well, one more fight, I should say, because it's first to 7. Or what are we doing here? Should this be a run back? Or should it be a next kill wins? Yeah, like what is this? Yeah, best of 3. Oh god, oh god! Best of 3, best of 3, best of 3, best of 3, best of 3. Best of 1? Really? Damn. I feel like that one deserves a best of 3. Best of 3, hey, best of 3, best of 3, best of 3. Okay, best of 3. We're locked in with a best of 3. We're locked in with a best of 3. We're back. We're back with a best of 3. I think this is what it deserved, though. I think ties should definitely be a best of 3. And then potentially finals if it goes to a tie. It'll be best of 5, right? Because it's the grand finals. You know what I'm saying? Best of 5. I agree, win by 2, but it will probably drastically really drag on for a fight when there's still fights that have to happen, you know? But yeah, best of 2. Yeah, win by 2. You with it? Best of 5. That's what I'm saying. Best of 5 for the finals. Best of 3 for these rounds. I think that's respectable. Because it's very anticlimactic. Like, we go in here, we're waiting all this timer out. Then we get in, scrap off and folds. And it ends, you know? Let's see it. Gen J coming out of left field, even outs the playing field against Solo. It's not the 50. It's great. All right, here we go. Gen J, Solo, going at it. Starting off with Solo's POV though. 1.0 opener there from Gen J. Back-to-back 1.0s as well. Massive pair from Gen J. Solo's gonna eat up all that damage, and now losing a quarter of that white health. Gen J not even getting touched yet. Trying to find a spacey. Both players parry. R&B jump LNB. A little bit of extra damage there for Solo. Gets cut off with the cross up. Ooh, nice mid dodge there from Gen J. Tries to go for the jump LNB and the final R&B. And now Gen J up 1. Solo has 2 chances. Has to come out victorious in this fight. Yeah, anticlimactic. Yeah, it would have been GG's. Now we need this right here. We need this right here. Genji. Driving a 97 super right now with the triple ACCAs. Grapple uppercut as well. LB float. Ooh, nearly connects. Nearly connects there from Genji. Goes for the parry. Solo doesn't bite. Doesn't release. Since the 1.0 this time around. Genji still with the health advantage. Spacing now for Solo. We've been doing this against Genji. It's clipped off the R&B LNB. R&B chip LNB. Good chip damage. Overholds Clint comes in off the 1.0s. Nice cross up. Goes for the parry. Gets parry baited. Triple ACCA. And Genji does it with the 1.0 finisher. And he is going to be moving on over to the next round. And that's just unfortunate there for Solo. Unfortunate. But Genji coming out on top there. Good composure there from Genji. Those massive shift parries there were beautiful in that first round. Right before this one. Got some good damage off of that. Closes out as well. Genji moves on. Now we have Gen CRE8IVES against Gen Void. Gen on Gen crime for the second time today. Big J? I don't think Nova was here. So we're gonna have the verification of who was the laggy player in that first round we watched. Because it was kind of throwing me off guard. But again, the opposing Tesla went for the LNB uppercut 1.0. And it connected. Yo, can one of the mods do a prediction? Can we start getting some of these predictions up? Gamble for the chat. Can we get some gambles? I would do it, but we're starting. I'm sorry. All right, that's it. CRE8IVES against Gen Void. Both Gen players going out of here for this round. Grapple LNB. Opener here for Void. Tries to go for the double LNB. Sends back to LNB to avoid getting parried. Both players waiting out for the spacing, but a massive parry there for Void. Be able to get the confirmation damage as well. Ooh. Overholds. Doesn't release though. Catches Prowl. Tap dodges back. Doesn't re-immerse the LNB. Sends the LNB follow up, and now Void's gonna capitalize off of this. What's gonna be the mix up here for Void? Doesn't able to get the LNB. See, I think it was the Tesla, bruh. It's looking normal now. Oh, Scare Rush's R&B focus does not connect off of this. Grapple LNB's in. Goes for the shift pair, but now he's gonna get punished for it once again from CRE8IVES. Going for the grapple bump uppercut. ×2 on the jump LNBs. Jump parry from Void. Link comes in once again. Both players winning is out. Prop for CRE8IVES once again. That's gonna be the elimination there, and the first kill going towards their way. All right, round 2. Gen Void. This is Gen CRE8IVES once again. Going for the grapple bump. Upper extension. Backs on up. Chunks off a good amount of that gold armor. No pros yet. No damage off the focus as well. Catches pro this time around. Void now. Gonna settle for the 1.0 off the grapple bump. That confirmation damage. 1.0 opener as well. Gets the parry. No follow-up though. Dashes out. 1.0 opener there for CRE8IVES. Catches prior once again. That Siphon. Doing wonders into the 1.0. Alright. Overhold. Massive parry. Big opener. Chunks off 2 blocks of that gold armor. I mean, that is a good start. Overholds. Eats up a little bit of the clippage off the 1.0. Back-to-back 1.0s now with this time around from Void. Catches Scare Rush. Catches Prio as well. What's going to be the mix-up here for Void? Gets the damage off the 1.0 even though the terrain was a little bit high. Still connects. Now a massive parry here from CRE8IVES is gonna be able to get the damages so well from the follow-up. Overholds. Gets cut off the prio. Void now is going to pick up this elimination this time around, and there it is, the first one there for Void. Has a chance to bring it back. Has a chance. All right, Gambo's up. All right, let's see it. Ooh, massive parry there from CRE8IVES. That gives Siphon back too. It's crazy. 1.0 opener. Void trying to stay in this fight. Sends it, gets parried as well. CRE8IVES now massively decreasing that health bar there from Gen Void. But now trying to stay in this fight, gets recut off the prio, and that's gonna be the next, the second elimination or third elimination there on the board. All right, predictions up. Fight still going on. Void catches prio. Aerial LMBs. 1-2, no float. Ooh, gets clipped off of that. Tries to douse through, and Void with the parry once again. Now, still in the fight, making sure the lead doesn't go too high there for CRE8IVES, and Void snagging up that kill. It's gonna be 3-2 on the board for CRE8IVES. Gen Void still in the fight. Oh, this is a close one. 6 minutes on the clock. 1.0 opener there for CRE8IVES. Back to back as well. Void responds with a 1.0. Overholds a 1.5. Health is even. Goes for the shift parry. Does not connect. Is going to get punished off of this alone. To the 1.0 for the grapple bump. Parry resets. Oh no. That's a parry reset. I don't know what's the ruling here. I think he gets the kill. Gets the kill. Up 2 now. Up 2, yeah. Was in the zone, you know, in the zone. In the zone, was trying to straight murder on my mind. But now up 2, Void. Gonna have to try to bring this back off of that. CRE8IVES gets caught off the 1-2. Grapples in, little cancellation. Spacing now for Void. Oh, spins it back. Oh, nice prior as well there off the LB follow-up. Big grapple bumps. Jump LBs. Just one, though. Just one, though. Oh, Prowl now for Rieti. To the 1 for the grapple. Confirm damage like that. I like that. Get back on up. Parry recent now for both of these players. Spins back. Sends it. Big parry there for Void now. The eliminations go towards Void's way. Still in this fight. 4-3. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. We potentially get another tie, another best of 3. We're gonna have to wait and see. All right, let's see it. Void now. Gotta lock it in. Gotta lock it in. Gotta lock it in. Eats up the damage off the 1.0 then from Rieti. Spins back to third. Gets the damage off of that. Catches prior as well. And Void's gonna eat up tons of damage here off the R&B follow-up. Trying to stay in this fight though. Spins back to LMB backwards. Catches Prowl, but Rieti wasn't there. That's not a reset. I don't remember what just happened. Prowl there for Void though. R&B, LMB. Massive parry there for Rieti. That's the elimination. And now 5-3. Void's still gonna be able to get this done. Not out of the equation. Parry start, Void. Trying to stay in this round. 1.0 opener for Rieti. Void eating up that damage, losing 2 blocks off that gold armor. Grapples on in, eats up the damage off the 1.0. Health nearly even, doesn't get the full damage off the 1.0. Tries to go for the mid dodge catch, but no. Rieti with a Prowl this time around. He confirmed the damage off the 1.0. And I like that from Rieti, making sure they're able to claim the damage, but Void responding as well. Going for the grapple uppercut. Ooh, flow does not connect. Would have been a good amount of damage there if he's able to catch the flow off of that. Oh, Prowl once again for Void. Confirmed elimination with the 1.0. Goes for the grapple uppercut into the jump LMBs. And now Void still in this fight. 5-4. 2 minutes and 58 seconds of county. Ooh, this is going to be a close one. Void staying in the fight. All right, let's see it. 1.0 from Rieti. Boy, tries for the mid dodge LB, but it's gonna get punished for it as well. Grapple bump doesn't go for the confirmation 1.0. Still a good chunk of damage though there from Rieti onto Void. 5-4. Gonna be proud for Rieti once again. And that's gonna be 6-4 this time around. And Rieti with the elimination once again. On match point. Still not over yet. Still not over yet. One it comes in. That'll be power for Void. He can do it. Proper uppercut. Jump LMBs. Jump LMBs. Goes for LMB. Jump LMB for the extra damage. Oof. Tons of damage off of that. Both players parry. You see the patience now on Rieti. Spins it back to 1.0. That'll be proud for Void. Gets elimination off of this. Going for the grapple uppercuts. LMB, jump LMBs. Oh! 1 HP in a dream. Rieti doesn't catch the prowl, and the RB connects there for Void. And now Rieti down up 1. Void down 1 as well. Oh, what a minute left. It's going to come down to the buzzer beater. We could potentially get another best of 3. Void needs to clutch it up here in order to take it to distance against Rieti. We're going to have to wait and see how this pans out for Void. Massive opener there for Rieti. Being able to get a little bit of that damage off the gold armor. Let's get the full connection off of that. Ooh, nice tap dodge back there for Void to avoid that. One for the R&B. Let's for the ship parry. Overholds there for Rieti as well. Being very patient there, making sure they do not get parried. To be able to avoid that LMB focus, and now catches prior off the scare rush. Going for the grapple uppercuts into the jump LMBs. For the confirmed damage On the backside. 20 seconds of counting. Oh no. He needs to go on in. Void, you gotta get active. 13 seconds. Click comes in. Prepare there for Void. And elimination is not gonna go into play just yet. He has to snag up the weapon. The parry start now. He needs to fish for the R&B. And he does manage to do so. And Void clutches us up on the buzzer beater. And we are gonna be going to a best of 3. He does it. Void does it. On to a best of 3. And we're also going to start a giveaway. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. This is getting spicy. It's getting lit. It's getting active. It's getting ooh. It's getting mink. It's getting jump LMBs. It's getting grapple uppercuts. It's getting 1.0s. It's getting 1.0s. It's getting 1.5s. It's getting 2.0s. I don't know what else is going. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. Loading in for the best of 3. For the bundle, got Discord Nitro for a whole month. We got 5 treasure boxes. And then after this, we got Discord Nitro for a month, 5 treasure boxes, and a $20 gift card for Steam or Xbox. Yeah, 1.8 potentially. Exclamation raffle in the chat. Second to the last giveaway. Second to the last. I think. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. All right, bet. We're lit. We're lit. Best of 3. Gen Void against Gen CRE8IVES. Going at it once again. 1.0 opener there for CRE8IVES. Void. Getting cut off the prowl there. Doesn't go for the grapple bump extension. It's gonna cancel. Wants to duke it out. Parry it out. He fine with it. Void fine with it. Duke it out. Void fine with it. Yeah, he fine with it. Void fine with it. Eh? He fine with that. He fine with that. There we go. Duke it out. Duke it out. And we're back. Exclamation point raffle in the chat once again. If you guys want to have a chance to order a ×5 box plus a Nitro Discord Nitro for a month. One CRE8IVES going at it on the best of 3. 1.0 there for CRE8IVES. Void responds with a 1.0. Parry baits him. Catches him. That's gonna be the first elimination towards CRE8IVES' way. Unk with a big 27 with that prop. Give me Unk. Thank you, Unk. Thank you so much, Unk. I appreciate it. Massive 27 months, Unk. Thank you so much. Round 2. CRE8IVES just needs 1. CRE8IVES just needs 1. pause. I just said thank you. What? I'll be proud of her for Rieti. Hold on. 1.0 grapple ball off of that as well. Going to be able get a proud this time around. Rieti now. Potentially close it out here. Jump building bees. Be able to get the damage off of this. LMB proud into the 1-2, and Rieti does it there in a 2-0 fashion in the best of 3. Void is gonna fall. Rieti staying up. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. We'll run it right before semi start. You finna get some lashes with that prize money, Void? You finna get spiffy with it? Spiffy? I see you, Void. thinking. Gonna have to potentially think about it later because we're locked in right here. We got try hard against Lil Terry. Excuse me? R&B LMB from Tryhard. 1, 2, 3 as well. Lil Terry trying to respond. Doesn't get the parry follow up, or doesn't get the 1.0 grapple. Try's gonna eat up the damage off the 1.0. Prediction. You're right. Good prize here from Tryhard. Area LMBs for the elimination. Yeah, they're on. Grapple buff from Lil Terry though. Doesn't get the 1.0. 1, 2. 1.0 opener there for Tryhard. Since it again is gonna get parried from this though. Lil Terry now responding. But comes in off the focus. 1.0. Tries to go for the cross up. Being able to tap dodge back. Catches the pry off of that as well. Goes for the grapple uppercut times 2 times 3. Big damage. The damage off the 1.0. Massive parry there from Lil Terry though. And he's gonna snag the elimination there onto Tryhard. And now it's 1-1. Lil Terry with a massive parry there to confirm the elimination. Click comes in off the focus. R&B focus connects there for Tryhard. R&B LMB 1, 2, 3 connects for Tryhard as well. Recatches Pryo. Going for the grapple bump uppercut times 2 times 3 as well. And Lil Terry falls off of that. 2-1 up Tryhard. And let me prowl. Lil Terry, but it's a little bit of tip damage. 1, 2, 3 from Tryhard. Tries to catch the wake up. Madison's catched the big parry onto Lil Terry. And let me power for Lil Terry. Responds with a 1.0 grapple. Lil Terry waiting it out. Catches the pry off the LMB. This could potentially kills. Gets the damage off the 1.0. Health going towards Lil Terry's way. But Tryhard with the focus attack snags up the kill there. Lil Terry. Super close. But it goes towards Tryhard's way. All right, let's see it. Double tap dodge back. Goes to 1.0. Faces off the R&Bs. 1, 2, 3. Lil Terry reads it now, though. Massive parry from Lil Terry. One, 2 off the Tryhard. Since the 1, 2, 3. Not afraid of it now. Catches the prior off the wake up. And this is going to be the elimination for Tryhard, I believe. Jump LMBs times 3. Is going to snag up that kill. And now Tryhard with 4. Lil Terry with 1. 1.0 for Lil Terry. Massive pair from Lil Terry. Little slide uppercut action. One, two. Powerful try hard. Grapple bump to the uppercut as well. ×3 once again. All right, let's see it. That's the new hidden jutsu right there. That's that new hidden jutsu right there. I know y'all ain't never seen that prod coming like that. You gotta have superpowers. I actually don't know what happened. I just said it was the new ninjutsu. I don't know. All right, let's see it. Char hard up 5-1. There for try hard. Parry baits. Catches prior once again. And makes him going for the grapple bump. Into the uppercut. ×3. Being able to secure those triple jump LMBs. Clint comes in. Ooh, pairs a little bit too early. Lil Terry. Now the overhold for Tryhard. ×2 as well. Snags up the kill. And now Tryhard up 6-1. Dropped on R&B. Parry baits him. Catches Prio inside the pillar. Grapple bump, uppercut, jump LMBs, ×3. 1 HP in a dream. R&B's down. Let's catch it. Lil Terry trying to stay up, but the follow-up R&B there for Tryhard to snag up the kill. 7-1 there for Tryhard against Lil Terry. It's semis. And we're going to roll this giveaway. Closing entries. The winner for the Discord Nitro for a month and ×5 treasure boxes is going to be MJ. That's crazy. MJ, whisper me your UID, man. We still have one more giveaway, and it is the big one. The last giveaway is that Time 5 treasure box, that 1 month for the Discord, and a $20 gift card for either Steam or Xbox. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gen CRE8 versus Gen J. 1.0 opener there for CRE8. Catches a prior as well. To the grab uppercuts. Only managed to get 2 times off those jump LMBs. Ships off all that gold armor. Overholds the R&B focus. Gen J being able to respond now back to back into the massive ship parry as well. And Gen J's been doing that all day long. Beautiful spacing there off of the release there from the katana. Trying to find an opening. LMB Prowl. ×3 ACCAs here for Gen J. Into the 1.0 finisher. And Gen J up 1. That's a parry there from Gen J. All right, 1 point up from Gen J. Like comes in off the focuses. Proud here for CRE8. Gen J now. Gonna be taken for a ride. Triple jump LMBs off the wake up. Be able to snag that. He said I can give it to you. I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, MJ. I don't even know how he won. I don't know how he won. But he won somehow. All right, let's see it. What's the score? 1-1. Tied up. Back-to-back 1.0s there from Gen J. Ooh, massive parry from CRE8. Doesn't get the follow-up, though. Massive parry there from Gen J once again. CRE8 now. Trying to stay in this fight. Hasn't been able to hit Gen J. And Gen J with a jump LMB finisher. I bet you DM'd it to me. Gen J, R&B focus opener against CRE8. Overholds, confirmed damage there off that. CRE8 now trying to respond. Massive parry there from Gen J. To be able to get the follow up as well. Ooh, gets the 1.5, 1.3, whatever you want to call that. Now Gen J up 3-1 in this round. All right, let's see it. R&B, LMB, jump LMB. Overhold to 1.0. CRE8 now. Understand this fight. Sends it. Gets a little bit of clippage off that focus attack. Power here for Gen J. One for the R&B, LMB. Backing on up here from the terrain. Massive parry from Gen J. And I mean, just beautiful, right? Being able to confirm those parries gives you that confirmed damage. Trying to cross up there to avoid the close attack, but goes right back into the pocket, eats up the damage off the 1.0. And it'll be proud out from Gen J. Triple ACCAs into the R&B finisher. For the elimination there from Gen J. 4-1 in this round. All right, let's see it. 1.0 opener from Gen J. Tries to space out. Goes right back in. Eats up the damage off the 1.0 there from CRE8IVES. Now responding there. With 1.0 on his own. As well as the parry. Once again, throughout the whole fight. Being able to confirm those parries. Getting the confirmation damage. So much punishment there. The R&B LNB. To the overhold as well. And Gen J is going to snag up that kill. 5-1 in the bracket. I see it, MJ. Unless you were talking to Worm or the Oob. My fault. I didn't look up two lines. Okay. Gen J. CRE8IVES still going at it. I'm gonna be proud there from Gen J. 1.0 clinks there. Ooh, nearly connects off of that ship parry. Since the focus, gets the damage. Into times 2, jump LNBs, crosses up, gets cut off the tap dodge back, and now CRE8IVES trying to see if they're able to confirm enough damage to snag off that gold armor, but still not too far off in the health department there. Ooh, massive ship parry again. It's the last clip off of that follow-up. Another parry there from Gen J. Nice fashion here from Gen J. Are going to be able to have a very comfortable lead now. One more kill. And Gen J, this is quarters. This is turning into quarters. That's the pair from Gen J once again. 1.0. It's the damage off the 1.0. Overholds. Being able to weave that R&B focus there is going to be able to still get chip damage into the 1.0. And Gen J is going to come out victorious in this round. 7-1 fashion there for Gen J. Alrighty. Tryhard against K7 song. And this is the one that people have been wanting to watch. It comes in ×2. 1.0 opener. ×2. Tries to go for the ship parry. Doesn't connect off of that. Tryhard not trying to space. Does manage to catch the pile K7. It's gonna be the mix up. Uppercut, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple 1.0 gets the damage plus elimination. And now K7 with a massive opener for the first round of this match. Hurry start. K7 getting a massive opener there against Tryhard. 1.0. Probably not for K7. No ACCA though. Overholds. Spaces out. Trying to tap dodge roll. Eats up the damage off the follow up with the R&B as well. Now the power here for Tryhard. Gonna mix up here for Tryhard. Air LNB, jump LNB, jump LNB ×2. Tons of damage off there. Onto K7. Tryhard with the health advantage. Goes for the aerial LNB. The follow-up R&B connects as well there for K7. Trying to find the spacing. Trying to tap dodge away. Gets a follow-up off the LNB. Times the R&B focus. Trying to turn the fight around. The health is very even now between both of these players. You see the spacing now. The figure 8s are coming into play. Clint comes in off the lights. K7. Tries to go for the double tap dodge back, but the follow-up R&B focus there from Tryhard. It's going to snag up the elimination there. Need a prediction here. Need a prediction here as fast as possible. Predictions up, predictions up, predictions up. Predictions up. Spin your gamba. Alright, back-to-back 1.0s there from Tryhard. LMB Prowl there for K7. Now the mix-ups. Grapple, uppercut, grapple, 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 grapple. Rolls off the 4th. Now being able to full confirm the focus attack off of that. Could have potentially killed though. Now goes back to neutral. It comes in off the focuses. Oh, 1.0 off the tap dodge. Being able to tap dodge back. That's the parry for K7. Gets elimination as well. And now he's up 1 against Tryhard. Oh, massive parry now from Tryhard against K7. Tucking out half of that gold armor. He still the damage off the R&B focus. Since the R&B follow-up as well. Tap dodge roll. Doesn't catch the prowl. Trying to cross dodge for the prowl. Tryhard. It's gonna get parried this time around. R&B LMB there from Tryhard. Clint comes in off the cross dodge there from Tryhard. R&B jump LMB finisher from Tryhard. Now back for 2 apiece. Predictions are up. Who spent 50k? Who got the channel points like that? 26k for K7. Hey, that's a good channel point right there. Okay. R&B focus opener there for Tryhard. But now the prowl here for K7. Mix-up's gonna be that grapple infinite there off the grapple bumps ×2. Those for the jump LMBs. Chunks off nearly all that gold armor. Just clip off the LMB focus. Catches prowl off the LMB focus as well. Sends it back to back. Clint comes in. It's gonna be eliminated off the jump LMBs. And now K7 going up 1. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, let's see it. R&B LMB for Tryhard. I'm gonna go for the cross up. Hold check. Doesn't matter to catch the prowl. Clint comes in off the focuses once again. Nice cross up there. Both of these players just weaving every attack, but now mid dodge prowl here for Chard into the 1.0 there for the confirmed damage onto K7. K7 trying to find an opening here for this next elimination if it's possible to catch Prowl and have a lot of ground to cover. He eats up the damage off the R&B follow-up, and now Char with the R&B jump LMBs for the finisher. We're back for 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on the board. Pure neutral. Pure neutral 3-man. 1, 2, 3 start here for Char. Clint comes in there for K7 off the focus attack. It's a little bit of damage there onto Char. Knocks out half of that gold armor. Holds. You see what damage off the 1.0. I was going for the mid dodge, but now back to back 1.0s. K7 responds as well as the focus attack. Ooh, manages to weave with 1.0, but a massive jump parry there for K7. And Char's gonna eat up the damage, and the elimination is gonna go towards K7's way. Wow. Back to back. Both of these players just back and forth. Back and forth. K7 up 1. Start off again. 1.0 opener there for K7. Tries to jump. Drops down. Clint comes in off of that drop down focus. The follow-up R&B there from Char. Tries to catch up the wake up LMB Prowl. He does manage to do so. And now the jump LMB is coming into play here for Char. Knocks off a lot of that at white HP. And K7 now, once again, having to try to cover a lot of ground. But we've seen him potentially with the potential of doing so. With that grapple extension and the big parry opener there for K7. It's going to even out the health even more now. Since the 1.0, Clint comes in off of that. Doesn't catch the Prowl. And the follow-up R&B, and K7 snags up the elimination there. Makes it 5-3. Raffle's not up yet, boy. During finals. When comes in. Let's go for the ship pair. Let's get that. The 1.0 there for K7. Health advantage going towards K7's way. Char nearly losing all that gold armor. Since the follow-up, gets the damage. Prowl here for K7 off wake up, and it's gonna be a lot of damage off of this. Gonna go for the standard grapple uppercut times 4 on the jump LMBs. And now K7 6, try hard 3. Now the pressure's on Tryhard's way. Pressure was already on last round, but now he cannot fall. He needs to try to cover a lot of ground now, and this is a great way to start here for Tryhard. Being able to get that ship parry. Gets half of that gold armor off. K7 clinks as well off that blue focus attack. Let's go for the ship parry, but eats up the damage off the R&B focus. Blue heavy 1.0 connects there for Tryhard. Catches par as well. And now K7 is gonna fall off of this 1.0 grapple, and it's gonna be 6-4. Ooh. All right, let's see it. Uppercut here for K7. Aerial LMBs times 2 off the grapple bump. Health advantage going towards K7's way. It's cut off the Prowl, and this could potentially do it depending on the mix-up here for K7. Grapple bump, 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 grapple bump. Oh, it finished. And K7 coming out victorious there on that fight. Wow. What a crazy closure there. The grapple bump extensions. What a way to close that out. Now K7 staying up, staying composed. Nah, I'm not grapple bumping anymore. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was a combo. The fact he gets a focus attack after all that is insane. What's his ping? What's your ping, K7? I saw you in here earlier. Is that like 17 ping? That's like Kishi ping probably. Was that 7-5 or 7-4? Y'all remember? Seven four, appreciate you. Yeah, this works out perfectly. $450 FPS, 30 ping. Ah, 30 ping. Nice. So I could potentially do that. All right, so the bracket had to be modified. They had to get a couple more players to join to make it fair. So we're going to be having 2 new sides. You got more combos. What you mean? What else you got? You telling me I can double slide uppercut float again off of just having good FPS? If you telling me I can double slide uppercut float off of good FPS, I'm gonna cry. That was my bread and butter. And then it was gone when they changed it. But right now, what we got is Roblox against Uwe. I believe this is Uwe. Back-to-back 1.0 there from Roblox player. Playing Dress and Impress. Dress and Impress. He's gonna caught up here with a full combo here from Uwe. Back-to-back jump LMBs. We're able to get the damage off the LMB. I'm going to go towards player 2. I thought it was Uwe. Isn't this Uwe? Or is it G-Man? I think they told me this was Uwe. Name is that. I don't know. Player 2, man. I don't know who it is. Back-to-back 1.0s. Need some tons of damage though. I guess this is Wavesy. Ooey and ooey are not the same person. Ah. I see. Alright, Captain Jack then. Alright, Captain Jack. Hey, he Jack. Jack against Wavesy. Alright, let's see it. Goes for the early parry. Wavesy's gonna eat up the damage there off the focus attack. Now Wavesy's gonna respond. Tries to even out the hell. It's gonna get cut off the prio. ACCAs off of those LMBs. Into the grapple LMB bombs. Jump LMBs times 3. Jack. Now with 2-1 in the field. See, I can't, man. I be trying. I tried so long to try to keep up with people's names, but it's rough. It's rough, man. It really do be rough. But we're starting off again. Jack against Wavesy. Acid 1.0s there from Wavesy. Since the 1.5 gets the damage. Master parry there from Jack. He is gonna be able to get tons of damage there onto the gold armor. Catches prio. 2-1-1. Stacks up a katana. Not mad at it. Go for grapple buns, but confirming for those 2-1-1s. The rollout into the jump LMB. What's good, Cammy? Now, 3-1 here for Jack. Wavesy with 1. Nice power here for Wavesy. Doesn't get the 1.0. Wavesy controller player, right? I'm gonna be power for Jack times 3. The aerial grapple bump. One for the float. Doesn't manage to get the focus attack on the ground. Gets the follow up R&B. Tons of damage. Wavesy connects there with the R&B focus. Jack's gonna get parry baiting. Eats up a little bit of damage there off the LMB R&Bs. That's managed to tap dodge away from that last hit. Sends the LMB focus to the follow up R&B. Jump LMB on the ground. But Wavesy stays up. Manages to close out that round. And we had to get 2 new groups to even out the playing field because there was an extra head. So to make it fair, they added another group. Just not to give that person a bye, you know, like 2-round bye. It would have been unfair. So we're now looking at the lower side of the bracket now with these 2 groups that were made. Triple ACCA from Jack. Ooh, good damage. Jump LMBs with the LMB jump LMB as well. Follow up R&B there into the aerial LMB. Alrighty. Wavesy going right back in. Nice tap dodge there from Jack. Catches prio off of it as well. Triple ACCAs. Extension to the flow. Beautifully done there from Jack. Doesn't get the focus though. Doesn't get the full damage. Now, Wavesy catches prio. Wavesy's turn now. What's gonna be the mix up here for Wavesy? Now off to confirm the 1.0 damage there. Off the grapple bump. R&B follow up there for Jack. Into the 1.0. And Wavesy is coming up now. 3-4. Jack with 4. Wavesy with 3. Trying to turn the fight around. LMB there for Jack. Triple ACCA. Big damage off the R&B focus. Reset starts now. Lots of armor there on Jack. Wavesy having to find an opener. Goes right in, gets cut off the R&B LB. Goes to crouch LB there from Jack. Chip damage away. R&B space back. Now Wavesy responding with the R&Bs. To the follow-up 1.0. And now down 2, but still doable. I'm gonna be proud of that for Wavesy. Doesn't catch the ACCA. Overholding. Ooh, R&B focus follow-up. Does connect there for Jack. To the 1.0 off the R&B focus as well. Back to back this time around for Wavesy. But now the power here for Jack into the triple ACCAs. The grapple uppercut extension. With the jump LB times 2. LB aerial R&B. And now Wavesy trying to stay up here in this fight. Oh! Doesn't get the 2 off the jump LB. Jack stays up. Clutches out off the focus attack. And that was a close one. He needed like 0.2 of a second to confirm the elimination. Power here for Wavesy. Goes for the R&B jump. Aerial LB. Off that R&B. Overholds the R&B. Jack now responding back-to-back 1.0s. The pros yet thus far. Overholds big focus there from Wavesy. R&B jump LB. In air. Doesn't get a full capitalization off of that. Since the 1.0 R&B focus. And now Wavesy 4-6. Still doable. Still doable. Wavesy is down 2. 2 to tie, 3 to win. Jack 1 to win. Roblox players POV 1.0. Half of that gold armor gone. Flint comes in off the focuses. Sends it times 2. Gold armor gone. Nice weave there, but it gets recaught there from Jack. And now the grapple uppercut extension. LB jump LB. Not a lot of damage. Still. Health even. He's still damage off the R&B focus. Gets caught up off of the release. And now this is going to do it here for Jack. He is going to be able to snag a elimination off of that alone. And Jack is going to be going up 7-4. And is going to be going to the next round. Raffle's not up. Exclamation point C8? What you mean? Quick shout out once again to Genesis Clan being able to do this once again. I mean, hosting community tournaments is not easy. So they work very hard, and they are celebrating their 2nd anniversary. Sorry, I was looking at bracket. Yeah. Genesis Clan celebrating their 2nd anniversary once again. What a crazy weekend, right? Yesterday solos tournament, and now today with a 3 band, just tons of actions. massive giveaways for everybody at home as well that are watching. It's been a fun time being able to see how NA is looking. I'm still very excited to see how the NA scene is going to look for the official scrims, because you know that's what we like to see. I mean, 3-bans is amazing. No, don't worry. I'm a 3-ban player. I was a 3-ban player. I don't even know why I'm talking like I still play the game like that. I was a 3-ban player, but this gives me a little bit of you know, a little bit of a taste of how the season's gonna go for this year. And scrims should be pretty soon. Even though we might not see everybody who played today in the scrims, it's still, you know, we might see more than we expect. So for me, that's what I'm getting out of it. Seeing how the scene looks for this year. Because at the end of the day, that J Cup at the end of the year is always nice to watch. Grapple bumped my new soundboard. What are you talking about? All right. We got Jen Hyde against that boy C. Los. Oh, Carlos. That boy Carlos. Pushing Pier. Oh, we got a Pushing Pier in the scene. Pushing Pier. That boy Carlos. Against Jen Hyde. This is it. It's just these. We had 2 new groups, and that's it. All right, let's see it. I'm putting an opener there for Hyde. Carlos trying to space it out, gets parry baited. No problems there for none of these players. Playing the focus game heavy. Ooh, tap dodge roll. There goes the power there for Carlos. Pushing Pier. What's the mix up on the triangle, square, X, circle? Getting the 1.0 off of that. On that OG PS5 controller. Oh. Oh. Big parry there for Carlos. Oh, pushing Pier. Pushing Pier. No follow-ups allowed. A little bit of mistake there from Carlos. Probably a little bit of a pressure. Behind, trying to stay up. Gotta find an opening. Man, not the spacing. Ooh, I thought he was gonna release. Oh! Big bang! Oh man, we gotta stop the emotes, man. I know you got paid, so it don't matter. I don't even know who that. Pushing Pier goes for the follow-up. High with the emote. I don't know. All right, let's see it. Okay. Carlos trying to find opening here off the parries. Ooh, look at it. He knows the space on that LMB. Crouches it, waits it out. Tap dodge rolls. 1, 2, 3 release there from Hyde. LMB probably here for Hyde. What's the mix up now? I'm putting it off the grapple uppercut. Or off the uppercut, sorry, not the grapple. Hey, little tap dodges there from Carlos on the pushing Pier. We'll try to go for the parry. Gonna eat up the damage off the 1.0. Let me prowl now. For the R&B uppercut focus. 1.0. And 1.0 as well. We're gonna need a break. We're gonna have to rewatch this one back. For the emotes. Alright, let's see it. 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 Hi, now trying to create this space. Massive opener there for Hyde. We get a parry. It's damage confirmation as well. Knocks off half of that gold armor. Oh, set off the slide uppercut. R&B, LMB. Doesn't get the damage. A little bit of chip damage. But look at them, both of them. They're mirrored. They both threw that back. Pause. It comes in. R&B, LMB. Nice catch there from Carlos. Ooh. Reset now. Good pause. Thank you. 1.0 there from Hyde. Ooh, big parry there from Carlos. He's used to going for that jump LMB. You see a little bunny hop? Okay. Oh, nice overhold there from Hyde. Gets the damage. Now the health is fairly even here. A little bit of chip damage there from Hyde onto Carlos. Overholds. No problem off of that though. Follow up R&B. Oh, cancels with that LMP. Carlos with the pile plus the uppercut. I'm rooting for Carlos just because he a PlayStation player. I'm sorry, Hyde. I don't got nothing against y'all, but it's just the pushing peer. The lone wolf. The lone wolf pushing peer. Doing it for the squad. 100% in PlayStation. PlayStation. Jump LMB. Extra damage. Trying to find an opening. Ooh, nice prior here for Hyde though. I'm gonna mix up here. Go for the uppercut off the grapple. Or off of... It's just standard. I'm sorry. I'm not used to the untrues. The grapple is just the standard. Spacing here from Carlos. What's the score? 2-2. 5 minutes on the clock. R&B proud to the LMB catch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's that shoe combo. That's the uncombo. Ooh, that's 1.0 there for Carlos. Getting the damage there onto Hyde. Oh, hard response. Be able to weave that R&B follow up. Gonna be proud here from Hyde. He's gonna snag the elimination now. 3-2. Taking the lead. Swapping him back on over to Hyde. Overholds. Gets the 1.0. The R&B follow up as well. And they probably here for Carlos. Hold on. Oh no. I think you got a good ping, Carlos. I think you can do that. Oh, prepare from Hyde though. For opening. Health advantage going towards Hyde's way. Tries to go for the follow up. 1, 2, 3 connects there. I call that the PD. I just get PTSD PD. That and then he spins back another LMB. Oh, but Hyde sends the 1.0, gets the elimination. 4-2. 4-2. 4-2. I forgot the skin changes colors. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see it. Clint comes in. Post attack there from Carlos onto Hyde. That was like perfect spacing there. Releasing that. No problems yet. Goes for the tap dodge roll, but comes in once again. Massive parry there from Hyde. Probably gonna eat up all that damage. It looks like the health is gonna be even off of that as well. Nearly. Over the CRE8IVES gonna eat up the damage off the 1.0. Now Carlos gonna respond with a 1.0 of his own. Overholds does not release. Tap dodge is out. Hyde now trying to stay up. Trying to find another opening. Both players parry. The overhold for the kill there for Hyde. Gonna snag up the 5th. The 5. The 5 on the board. Oh, sorry. All right. Hyde has the advantage. Carlos loses almost all that gold armor. Nice R&B focus there from Carlos. Back to back as well. Evens out the health. Hair reset. Since the 3rd, gets the damage. He's gonna send the 4th. Delays it. Doesn't get the damage off of that though. Was for the LMB. Potentially R&B could have connect there. Just spacing. R&B, LMB. Into the 1.0. In the face. Gets elimination. And now 5-3 on the board. Carlos now trying to catch up against Hyde. Only 2 kills down. Oh yeah, the predictions. Payout, payout, payout. All right, let's see it. I'm gonna be proud here for Hyde. To the uppercut 1.0. Master parry there from Hyde as well. Chunking off all that gold armor there from Carlos. Gonna be proud for Hyde once again. The 1.0 off the uppercut. Tons of damage onto Carlos. Both players parry. No problems yet. R&B clink. Ooh! Nearly connects off that 1, 2, 3. Able to weave it though. Ooh, grapples on in. LB focus gets a little bit of damage there. Catches Prowl. Triple ACCAs. Ooh, grapple LMBs. Doesn't confirm the grapple bump. And now the R&B LMB manages to snag at the elimination. Hyde jumps up to 6 on match point. I think I'm pretty sure. Did both of them emote? I know I caught Hyde, but All right. We have Gen J against K7. This is spicy. What up, what up, what up? This emote looks sus. That's actually my first emote that I ever made, or that I ever got made. Gen J starting off hot here against K7. Massive parry opener. It looked like some cheeks. Ooh, massive parry from K7 now though. The respawn there from K7. Overholds gets a 1.0. Gen J now. Cross up 1.0 clanks there for both of these players. Another parry there from K7. It looks weird when he parries. That's crazy. Like that FPS. Like my computer cannot keep up. RB LMB. RB LMB. Ooh, it looks clips off that jump LMB. Looking for another opener. He said he has some other combos. I'm looking for him. I need him. Oh, beautiful parry there from Gen J. Cross up parry. Anticipating the release there from K7. Big gamble paid off perfectly there from Gen J. That was nice. That was nice there from Gen J. Now back to square one. Both players looking for an opening. Oh, he's doing the tech. You aerial and be sideways. Trying to find an opening. Both players respecting start of neutral for an opener. Trying to get some of that stand back. Dashing around. Eat some of the damage off the 1.0. K7 now has the Q to get aggressive off of that opener. Doesn't release. Gets the second 1.0. Knocking off that gold armor. Another parry from K7. He's able to react parry. He has the ping, has the FPS too. The follow-up R&B from K7. Now he's up. Oh no, he's not. I'm sorry. It's tied. Apologize. Project. Dash out of the R&B. A little bit of damage there. R&B, LMB there from Gen J. Just to follow up, cross up, hold to avoid the pile. Nice tap dodge back there from Gen J. Since the 1.0, it's a little bit of luck off the R&B. K7, double tap dodge on out, tries to come back in. Gen J holds though, so no prio off of that. Let's go with R&B. LMB doesn't catch. Parry baits, and now the tap dodge back is gonna get mid dodge here from K7. Doesn't get full capitalization off that prio though, due to the terrain. There it is. Double tap dodge out into the R&B. Overhold comes in off of this. Health is even. Massive parry from K7 again. Yeah, he's able to react to it. Able to react to it. The follow-up R&B, LMB there for K7. Full elimination. Yeah, and it's just those parries K7s are getting are really shifting the fight towards his way. I mean, one parry chalks off half gold armor. Or even more, actually. 1.0, that chalks off half. Prod now for K7. What's the mix up here? First prod here for K7. Side uppercut, aerial LMB, times 2, times 3, times 4. And just like that, K7 with the jump LMBs off the double slide uppercut. I'm curious if he can get the float. Can you get K7? Can you try to get it to float if you catch pile? I'm actually very curious. Oh my god. Oh, kept on rolls. Just click off of that. J. Goes for the side uppercut. Doesn't manage to connect off the grapple bump. Jump LMBs. Click comes in once again. Health is even now. Then they can turn this fight around and responds with a parry as well. Doesn't get the full damage, but still. Now catches Pile. K7's gonna fall off of this as well. Now, 3-2. Genji in the fight. He's able to stay up and not get parried. Oh, clips off the 1.0. Since the third one as well. Doesn't get the damage off of that. Now K7 comes out hot here with the prio. It's gonna be the mix up. 4. Okay. Trying to find an opener. Genji. In this fight. Both of the players holding, waiting now. R&B, L and B. Catch from Genji. Catches Pile. They're off to stay here. Off the 1.0. Massive damage, but one parry needs to be real careful. It's cut off of that as well. And now the elimination is going to go towards K7's way with the R&B finisher. Power for K7 off rip. Makes up slide uppercut. Doesn't connect. Now Genji coming up with 2 jump LMBs. Trying to find an opening. Health is even once again. Full neutral. Oh, looking for it, fishing for it. Genji fishes for that too as well though. Into the back-to-back 1.0s there from Genji. Board elimination onto K7. Genji with 3, K7 with 4. All right, Zay. What's good, Zay? My boy, hydration, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Nice mid dodge there from K7. Catches triple ACCA. Ooh, grapple extension. Terrain doesn't give him the focused attack there. Mid dodge catch now. Genji manages to catch the prio. Going for the ×3 jump LMBs. Now has a little bit of advantage there in the health department. Tries to cancel with the LMB catch, but K7 responding now. Back to back grapple bump, grapple bump, grapple bump to the 1.0. Not even needing more. That's a dangerous combo in here. That's a dangerous combo in here. That's a dangerous combo. One, two. Genji. Side uppercut here from K7. Oh, I thought he was about to float that somehow. Now, if he would have a little bit higher ping, able to. But he doesn't get the grapple bump. But still. That's a parry. You see, like, how does that... Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Am I tweaking? Oh, it's purple glyphs. No wonder I was like, yo, it looks weird, bro. Let me proud on K7 now with 6 on the board. Jinjae down 3. Tie it out, 2 minutes and counting. Yeah, I saw the siphon throughout these whole matches, but like that whole, like he was like moving forward, like he was like, it looked like he was canceling type of thing. It was throwing me off guard. Let me focus. It's damage. Back to back Olympic focuses as well. Both players parry. 1.0 there from Jinjae. Sends it back to back as well. Now K7 responding with that. Sends it. Jinjae very low. Being able to weave that, but the follow-up R&B there for K7 to snag up that elimination. It's going to punch his ticket into the grand finals, I believe. 7-3. All right. We have Hyde against Jack. Then the winner of that would be going against K7. Jack trying to find an opening. Does manage to do so. Catches the prio. Uppercut off it is. Shots go for the float. Does not connect. Chunks off nearly all that gold armor now. .0 there from Hyde. Be able to get the damage. Onto Jack. Now responds with another one. LMB proud here for Jack. Go for the aerial, grapple LMBs, or jump LMBs. Get a snag of the elimination. And now, Hyde does fall, but Jack snags up the first one of this round. The mix up here, Hyde. I'm gonna go with the Justina buff now. Let me proud here for Jack. Able to go right back into those jump LMBs off the grapple. LMB jump LMB for the extra damage as well. Oh, sends it from mid-range. Hyde snags up that damage. Oh, big damage. And now Jack eating up tons of damage off those focus attack. Being able to weave that R&B follow-up. The cross up there plus the prio. Triple ACC's A's. And this is going to be the elimination here for Jack onto Hyde. Snagging up the second one of this round. It was one clip. It was that tap dodge through. Snagging him up that prio. Very clean. Let's see. Clint comes in off the lights. Massive parry. No follow-up though. Is that why these people have been missed? Is that why they be missing these follow-ups? Because of that J they're running for this? Probably so, right? Probably not for Jack. Jump LMB, jump LMBs. This is back to avoid any hits there on that one. It's the damage off the 1.0. Oh, nice weave. Oh, nice weave. Oh, nice weave. Oh! Weave, weave, weave. Plus the prio. Not the stare down, look back, tap dodge. It's hot, I'm dying. One 1.0. Let's put it back-to-back R&Bs as well. It's the 1.0. Let's be proud now here. For Jack onto Hyde, mix-ups, wrap them up, jump LMBs, jump LMBs. That's elimination right there. Oh, the whole W, that's what they're missing? I mean, that's what I thought so too, but they told me about that, the purple glyphs. So, because when you parry, like, it looks like you do a run-up, which was catching me off guard, you know? 4-0. Jack up. Yeah, you can DM me. So I was like thinking if that's what anybody else was running. Oh no, I never experimented with those glyphs. That's a double cross up parry there for Jack. R&B LMB. Like, I don't even know when this procs. Like when the siphon procs. Prio, crouch LMBs. LMB prio. This will confirm the triple. Let's go to jump LMB, Hyde. Spin around. So jump LMB. Oh, weave. There it is. The 1.0 there. Good Jack. Yeah, to me it looks so weird. I was like, I don't know why it looked like that. Alright, let's see it. Massive ship parry. Gets the damage. Knocks off half that gold armor. Score going 5-0 towards Jack's way. Let's go for the parry. For the aerial and B. Hold dodge back. Parry's out. Gonna follow up R&B. 6-0 on the board. On match point. Match point. All right, let's see if Jack closes out here in this fight. So damage off the R&B focus. Tap dodge roll. Training the distance, but now the LB follow-up is gonna clip there for Hyde. But now the prowl here for Jack. Not true anymore. Unless you have high FPS, I guess. I don't even know what's true anymore for high FPS. Oh, tries to go for the side uppercut. And we saw a lot of these players. That's 2-on-1. A lot of these players going for that spacing shift parry in. Like that. Secure the parries. And now, Jack with a 7-0 fashion to be able to close out that round. We are going to be rolling into our championship game. Who's going to be crowned? The Genesis Clan 3-band tournament. I can't multitask today. Okay. Who's going to be crowned the Genesis Clan 3-band tournament winner for today? Is it going to be K7? Is it going to be Jack? Put up prediction. A7 Jack. Gamble's up. Gamble's up. Okay, worm of the oog. Boom. Raffle's up. Exclamation point raffle. 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 We're getting right in there. This is the big one. This is the big one. What do we have? Exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle, exclamation point raffle. We have the $20 Steam/Xbox gift card. We have the 1-month Discord Nitro plus the 5 treasure boxes up for grabs on this giveaway. We also have the gamble up. We have these players in the lobby already. Timer's ticking down. This is the last game of the day. It's been a long day. I didn't even know it was locked in for 5 hours. We're locked. Locked for our last game. K7. Showing some strong parries, strong punishments as well. Jack as well has been having some great spacing and parries. Now, first power going towards Jack's way. Mix-up's gonna be upper grab a bump, tries to spin him around, just gets one aerial LMB. Spins back, overholds. There it is. First catch going, or the second catch going towards K7's way. He drops the combo. Rare drop there from K7. Recatches Prio. Triple ACCA or triple LMBs into the jump LMBs times 2 there for K7. Gonna snag up the first kill. And now K7 up 1-0. Looking for an opener. R&B jump LMBs to the 1.0 as well. LMB catch there for Jack. K7 is gonna take all this punishment. Doesn't get the full punish though. Gonna drop. Now the catch here for Jack once again. He's gonna also go for the 1.1. Wants to confirm the damage. Try to apply more pressure onto K7. Double tap dodge bad. Eats up the damage off the R&B. Focus. Back to reset. Oh, nice tap dodge there to avoid the 1.0. And Jack responds with the 1.0. And now it's 1-1. Now it's 1-1. What is the gamble looking like? What is the gamble looking like? Oh, everybody said K7. Oh, it was only 10. Unlucky. All right, uppercuts here from K7. Grapple bumps don't connect. Does drop. And it'll be proud here for K7. Grapple, side uppercut, aerial LMB, aerial LMB, jump LMBs, LMB R&B. Good damage. Good damage there from K7. Jack trying to stay up. Goes up high. Fast fall down and gets caught off the 1-2 there from the R&B LMB. Or R&B, I think. Ooh, massive parry for K7. Gonna be able to get that damage. Half of that gold armor off of that parry alone. Dodge roll back. So no problem yet. Nice roll there from Jack though. To avoid that, but gets caught up there off the prowl once again. Grapple more times two. Grapple bump. Grapple bump. Grapple bump into the 1.0. Just 3 needed into the 1.0. Wow. Yeah, it's dangerous. That combo is dangerous here. Cause even so, if you become very consistent with that and you catch one, that's all you really need. If you become really consistent and you're able to loop that 9 to 10 times, you know, from full HP. But in that situation with no armor left, 3 in a focus, all you need. You see it here from K7. Now up 3-1. Back-to-back 1.0s. Pins it, catches the follow-up as well. And now Jack trying to respond. Triple ACCAs. Grapple bump. R&B, LMB float. Gets the damage. Even on low ping? Jack has to have high FPS as well, right? That's a parry. And that's gonna be 4 there for K7. Exclamation point raffle, 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 exclamation point raffle. Alright. Fast cast here from K7. Spins the body back. Going for the standard. Tries to go for the float. Does not connect though. Going up here for the 1.0. But Jack loses a lot of HP. Losing a quarter of that white health as well. Goes for the side uppercut. Gets cut off of the ground there. It's off the 1-2. Since the 1-2-3 connects there for Jack. Tries to read the mid-hold dodge into the LMB catch. But on wake up, K7 does it. Maybe to weave that. Manages to catch the power once again. And K7 with the R&B finisher off this round. Now up 5-1. K7 with full momentum into this round. The last match of the day. Coming in early with another full extension there. Being able to catch 4 off those jump LMBs. 1.0 opener. K7. Finding another 1.0. But now, the power here for Jack. Goes for the float. The pillar in the way. Doesn't get the full capitalization off the punish. 2 overholds. Comes in once again. That's for the double jump, fast fall. He gets punished for it once again, like he did, I think, 1 life or 2 lives ago. Match point here for K7 to take this whole 3-band tourney home. Cross up, Clint comes in off the focus. 1.0 opener there for Jack. Since the R&B follow up as well. That's the guy's LMB, doesn't manage to do so. 1.0 there from K7 to the follow up as well. K7 recatches Prowl. How is he gonna end this? Grapple bumps? No, just gonna confirm the damage. It's an float there, but doesn't connect off the 1.0. No! He would have weaved that, crouches the LMB. It just full staggers off the LMB, crouch LMBs for the elimination. And K7 is going to be taking the Genesis Clan 3-band tournament here for the 2nd anniversary of Genesis Clan. I mean, we've had some very, very interesting matches throughout the whole day. What a game it was. Beautiful showcasing from all these players. Wow. GG's. GG's. Let me see. Go to the brackets. Alrighty, all scores have been updated. So I was updating scores at the same time. So I kind of been in and out. Alrighty. I'm closing out the giveaway in 30 seconds. Exclamation point raffle. If you haven't entered, you guys have 30 seconds. Shut up, win this Yang Haru. Exclamation point raffle once again. I'm gonna keep saying it. Once again, big shout out to Genesis Clan for hosting these tournaments throughout this whole weekend. Just off of personal experience, I know hosting community tournaments is not easy. So the fact that they did pull this off once again, make sure y'all show them as much love as possible. That timer scared me. Valentina, thanks so much for the follow, and I appreciate everybody who was stopping by and drop a follow today. There's been I haven't casted on my channel for a while now, so I was very excited for this weekend. Start off with the 3-band. If y'all know, that was my core. That's all that span was 3 bands, straight 3 bands, 3 bands, 3 bands. And then nerfed the combo, so I had to take my leave. But I mean, I love three bands for so long. So to me, it was a pleasure being able to cast today's matches. It was a pleasure watching, seeing how the NA scene is looking. But yeah, Valentina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Exclamation raffle in the chat. Once again, if you guys want to enter the giveaway. Paneer as well. Thank you for the follow. Unk with a big 27 months was insane. Yorichi, Jen Yorichi with the follow. Thank you. Severio came in hot with the raid. Panda Cat Killer with the follow. Azula Kurumi with the follow. Calamity with the big 5 gifted. Peyton with the follow. Voidless with the follow. Calamity with the 3 months. Marcus with the 5 gifted. Bo Blah with the follow. Kagarishi with the resub. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yes, we got it. We're back. Yeah, I don't know, just auto roll. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, so our overall look at the tournament. First round selection went from Gen J. I think they told me this player's name, but I forgot already. I'm so sorry. And then it was Solo against Tar. Solo came out victorious. Mizuki against CRE8IVES. And then it was Void against Yang. Void came out on top. Sinbad's against P. Sinbad's wins. K7 against this player. He goes up. Lil Terry against Xenon. Tryhard against LYZ. Ish against Jack. Jack won. I had to make a new bracket. Start off. We went to here. Tryhard, Lil Terry went off. Tryhard K7 song. K7 won against Sinbad. K7 beat Tryhard. Passes through Gen J. Gen J beat CRE8IVES and beat Solo. And our last bracket was K7 against Jack for the overall bracket. And K7 being the winner as well. So he is going to be taking that prize pool for tonight's tournament in a nice fashion. But now we're going to roll the giveaway. About to roll the giveaway for the big one. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Moosey, are you here? Moosey, are you here? You are here. Okay, make sure you whisper me your UID. And it's a gift card too, so whisper me your Discord so I can give it to the peoples. Unless you're part of the peoples. Are you part of the peoples? Are you part of the Gen peoples? If you're not, if you're part of the peoples, Get right with them over there. You won the big bundle. If you are not part of the peoples, whisper me your UID and your Discord so they can contact you. Because they also have to give you wait, also let me ask. All right, that's all I needed there. I was waiting on Muzi to whisper me. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here. It was a pleasure seeing all the familiar names in chat. Y'all still going strong. Y'all got better mentality than me. I'll let y'all know. I just tap in whenever there's a new update, see how the game looking, and that's enough for me. Just gotta stay in the loop, seeing how the game's looking. So yeah, I mean, what do we got? Taking a mental note right now. So Pro League, we have EWC coming up. We have Naraka Blade Point being in the Esports World Cup in August. So that's massive for the scene. And then we have Summer Split into J Cup for the Pro League. And then for NAEU SEA, they released a roadmap if you guys are interested in competing this year for your corresponding regions. If you guys have not been aware, scrims were announced. Dates have not. So still waiting on that information, but we are still having that for the outside regions. And it's cut down to 2-2 on the qualifiers as well. No more 3 teams or 3 solos for NA. It's a 2-team trio and a 2-player solo for the qualification for J Cup this year for NA and EU, I believe. Yeah, I know, Zay. I was very confused, thinking that we were gonna have scrims pretty soon, and yeah, we're in June. But you know, they're probably handling some stuff in the back end, and it's getting pushed back a little bit. So I mean, who knows? We're all keeping our eyes out to see how that's gonna pan out. Regardless, but yeah. I think that's it. Naraka Blade from Pro League, NAEU SEA. Yeah. Halfway through the year, Pro League wise, about to start NAEU. It's a lot shorter now, I believe. But things gotta come out pretty quickly like they always do. Once scrims get going and, you know, points start going through, gonna lead up all the way to J Cup qualifiers, into J Cup. I'm very curious to see how EWC is gonna go. Nah, no custom for me, guys. I'm sorry. I haven't even slept. I'm not even gonna lie. I had a cast solo grand finals for Spring Split on Saturday. Woke up like at 1 a.m. yesterday or today. Stayed up all night, all day. It's about to be 9. Sleeping schedule is in a body bag, but it works out. But yes, big shout out to Genesis Clan once again holding this event. Big shout out to them still doing stuff for the community. It's not easy. Y'all should be appreciative as well if you guys were competing in these. Not a lot of people are able to do that. So big shout out to Genesis Clan, 2nd anniversary. One of those clans that still sticking around, you know. It's throughout the life cycle of Naraka, a lot of teams have despair. So that's good for them. I'm gonna raid this person because they raided me the other time while I was playing a random game. So they get the raid. Alrighty, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend that still remains. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the follows. Appreciate everybody chilling, vibing. It's always a blast. Thank you. I got. Hopefully I get to talk to you guys soon for scrims. Have a good day, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. Bye-bye.